welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Oh my goodness, why is this not updating? I hope you are all doing absolutely amazing today. Look at this, we got new lights. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hello, hello, Electrically Flyer. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. And for everybody that just joined us in the stream, I'm E.G. Riku. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are checking these out. Brand new lights in the background here. Right here in the background. So, yes, we got this in the mail last night and we set it up. And I gotta say, I'm pretty obsessed. You can't really see that. I don't think you can see like the small little stuff. Oh, that's because of cycle. It's supposed to have small little stars. But give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, there it is. It's cycling through. All right, it's on cycle mode. Never mind. I'm still trying to figure out how it works, but I thought it looks so cute. Yeah, because I was not like my background was so boring, and I was like, I need something to spice up the background, because the way that my office is set up, like there isn't a way to actually put the entertainment center or whatever the hell you want to call this computer desk to actually face a proper direction where it's not showing clutter and stuff in the background, because it's a pretty small office. So it points to the closet, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put some lights on there and see how it looks. And I think it looks so cute. Made Fresh Dailies, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Blame it on the lag. What's good? Master Cooper, how are you? How are you? Kim Caustic, of course he's coming in here with the farts. Why wouldn't he be coming in here with the farts? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But to welcome it, Loki, Josh, what's good? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Electrically Fire. I appreciate it. I saw them on Amazon, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something like that because it looks cute. And you can actually cycle on
Shake that.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, my dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Mwah, mwah. For everybody that just came in on the raid, I am E.G. Riku. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are premiering these cool ass lights in the background. So I'm excited for that. So yes, I am a variety streamer. So we also do a lot of just chatting and mental health streams as well. So today the name of the game is, as usual, to network, get to know each other, talk for a little bit, and then continue Amnesia Rebirth, which I gotta say I'm not loving it so far, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. Disabled Entertainment, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I know, aren't they cool?
Surprise,
and like,
motherfucker.
they were on sale in Amazon for 25% off. So if anybody's looking to get cool lights like this, you can toggle different colors and stuff. Now would be the time to check them out. But yes, I thought it gave it a little spicy spice, you know? Big Mama, welcome in, coming in from the raid, first time chatter. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, and how was your stream, Gimmicks? How are you? Such flowy, mystical lightness. Like, I am a forest fairy. With my magical lights. With my magical lights is what it is. How are you doing today? Yes, how's everybody doing today? Good morning, good morning. Yes, it's very spicy. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I could do one of two things. I could either revamp everything in the background and have it looking ever so slightly more interesting, or I could just go ahead and put some cool looking lights up there. I originally had a strip of lights that went all the way up here around the door, but the light on it was so wimpy that when I actually started streaming, you couldn't see the lights on it at all. So I spent like $50 on those freaking lights to do absolutely nothing. So now we actually have a lamp that works. So that was my concern. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get this lamp, and then it's gonna do the same exact thing the strip lights did, and then you won't be able to see it on stream at all. Because as soon as the lights and everything come on, you didn't see it at all. So yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, my dear. Thank you so much. Writing for a bit. Ooh, what we writing? What we writing? So yes. So for today, if you are a streamer Let us know in chat what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamer goals are. I would be more than happy to go ahead and read that out for you guys. I'm always all about mutual growth and support. So if there's anything that I can do for you guys to help you out, I will be more than happy to do so. Just a couple of novels. Ooh, nice. We actually have a couple of writers in here. Starfany, I believe she says she's publishing her third book now. Um, I'm a writer, but it's all in my head. You know, it's in my head. Haven't actually wrote. I did like 100 pages of one book that I was trying to write way back when, and then the whole system crashed, and I lost all of my 100 pages, and I got salty, and then didn't restart writing again. I didn't restart. I mean, come on! I finally decided to start writing my book, right? And then you erase everything? No, no. I wasn't a happy camper, so I haven't done anything since. Also, that reminds me, if anybody would like to go ahead and join our Discord, I'm posting the link down below in the chat. Everybody is welcome to join. Please feel free to check us out. We are about 430 members right now, if I'm not mistaken, going strong. Kenny, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I know, evil system crashes. The thing is like I had it on an online portal kind of thing, and I was trying to upload all the pages over, and then the whole system just kind of went boof, and all of my pages were gone. And I'm like, I really don't feel like going back and rewriting everything because I like the direction that it was going, and now chances are that if I try to do it again, it's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same, you know. I've been well, Kenny. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. It is discouraging, Big Mama, especially with me. I'm like super procrastinator, and I finally like get the impulse to start writing, and then I get 100 pages in. I'm like, yes, we got this, and then all of my pages deleted forever. I did anything and everything. I tried for like a week to get my stuff back. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Gone forever. Ready for football to start? Do you watch? I do not. I do not watch sports. Sorry. I was a stickler for that. I don't watch sports because I have a half brother, and he is basically the reason why I don't watch sports at all. And even though he's 15 years older than me, so we're not talking about a child here. He used to get so pissy if his team didn't win, that he would be snapping at everybody, getting attitude with people, wouldn't talk to you for 2 weeks. And I'm like, bro, are you a player? Did it change your life in any way, shape, or form that your so-called team didn't win? You're not betting money on it, so you're not losing anything on it. If you think you can do better than the people playing, why didn't you try out for them? Oh, that's right, you did try out, you didn't make it. I know you're salty about that. But why are we gonna go ahead and to the point that he would get so pissed, he would break plates in the house, okay? This is how childish he was about that. And I'm like, so I made it a rule, right? That I was like, if I'm gonna get married, no sports. We are not about to do sports in this household. I am not about to run the risk of marrying someone like my brother who is that obsessed that, oh my God, if my team loses, I'm gonna be so pissy for 2 weeks and I'm gonna throw and break shit and It's like, no. So we don't do that. We don't do that. Nope. Nope. I purposely made sure, like when we started dating, I asked him, are you a sports junkie? Because I will tell you right now, if the answer is yes, it was very nice meeting you. Have a great day. Not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so it's like, I don't understand why people would get in a bad mood over a sport. It's like me, I don't know, fucking watching a show that I really like, and all of a sudden the outcome of the show wasn't what I wanted, so now I'm gonna be pissed off for a week. It doesn't affect my life in any way. I don't understand. Like, I have bigger and better things to be worrying about than something that happened on TV. You know what I mean? He did traumatize me. He straight up did. He straight up did. I was like, I lived with him for a couple of months, and unfortunately, the time that I stayed with him, the couple of months, was during football season. And oh my God, like, heaven forbid that you even, like, speak to him when the game was on. Heaven forbid that you even, like, sit down next to him when the game was on. I'm like, bro, no. No. I was like, I'm emotionally invested in shows too, but you don't see me over here breaking plates and shit over it. Captain, how are you? Welcome in. I have no idea what that means. Yes, he was just way too much. Way too much. And like cuz the thing is like whenever he watched the games, he also would drink a lot. So, there's also alcohol involved, and it was just not touching that with 10-foot pole. I'm like, I'm not going to run the risk of that, because the thing is, most of my family members are like that they go way over the top over sports games and stuff like that, that if their team doesn't win, you would think that they just bet $1 million on their team and their team lost. So now all of a sudden, oh my God, I'm going to foreclose my house. My wife is going to leave me, kind of degree of upset over a football game. I'm like, we don't do that. Oh, sure. It didn't look like it. It sure as shit didn't look like it. Oh my God. Sure, I've ever cried for a movie and a show. What I don't do is break shit, not talk to people for 2 weeks, be all in a foul mood and pissy. Sure, I've cried in a show, be like, oh, that's so sad. Oh. And then I get me a soda and then I'm fine. Or a chocolate cake and I'm fine. I'm not gonna carry that for 2 weeks with me. I'm not gonna go ahead and like be upset at everybody around me because, oh my God, this character died in a show. It's like, it's not real. It's not affecting me. Oh my God. This says, yeah, it's not about remote at the wall because someone dies in my Exactly. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, they killed Reed on this show. Cha! No. I'd be like, oh, that's sad. Single tear. Anyway, and then keep going with my day. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is to me. Like, I know it's not real. I'll shed a single tear. I'll do that. I'll shed a single tear for you. But then I'll go anyway and go up on my day. It's just, all right. If it's particularly sad, I'll think about it some other time and like, oh, that was sad again, another single tear, and then go up on my day. But I'm not gonna ruin weeks and weeks of my life over something that does not affect me in any way, shape, or form. Because I would tell him, and I was like, you tell me right now, how has your life changed since your team lost? You didn't make any money. You didn't lose any money. You still have your job. You still have your house. You still have your wife, your health, your kids. In what way? Please explain to me, in what way did your life get affected? In any way, shape, or form, for better or worse? It didn't. No. Happy wife, happy life. Because I started telling him, and I was like, you getting problems with your wife, okay? She cooks your food, all right? I'm just saying, you giving your wife some lip over some game because your team didn't win. She's cooking your food next. You don't know what she's putting in there. And I assure you, it's probably not going to be love. It's probably not going to be love. So you just be real careful. You just be real careful what you're saying about your wife right now because your team lost, okay? Them little football weenies that you eating for football season, she making those, okay? Just remember that. It's like, you don't piss off the people that makes your food. That's rule 101, man. If you've ever worked in a food service industry, you should know that the number one rule is do not piss the people who make your food, because they have an unprecedented amount of power over your life. They can really affect you, right? It's a difference between having a very nice dinner that's delicious and you enjoy, and possibly having some explosive issues later on. I'm just saying. It's like, right, you don't own a team. So, exactly! You don't own a team. You're not making money off of it. So I was always like, I understand if it's like nobody knew and you went out with your friends and you bet a whole bunch of money and then you just lost a few $1,000s, and yeah, I would be upset about that, sure. Because my team lost and I bet money on it and now they lost. So now that is actually directly affecting me. But if you're not betting and you're just watching for fun, then what's the point? Why are you so upset over something that you're watching on a television? It's like, would it have made any difference at all if you didn't watch the game and you didn't know the outcome? It's the same thing. If you didn't watch it at all, would it affect you? No. It doesn't matter. What is it? Aquatofana? What is that? What is an aquatofana? Emotes and cereal bowls. I need to make more emotes. I do. I want an emote that is a salt. Little salt. It's gonna be. I want it to be a chibi Fiji Rosa Susasora with salt on his head, because he's always salty about the games that we play together. Every single time I beat him in Sasura, I'm cheating. So whenever I do beat him on a game, I want to just go ahead and put the emotes in chat with a little salt, a little salty for him. Oh goodness gracious! But yes, I'm actually really liking also how the lights are making the camera look nicer, because usually it looks really washed out, but I like this. Not even 1/8 of the tier, exactly. Hey, Marty, thank you so much for the follow.
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your Sunday going so far? Thank you so much for being here. If you are a streamer, feel free to let us know in chat what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamer goals are. We're just talking about football and how people got way too into it, and how one of the rules was that if you're gonna date me, you cannot possibly be a football or sports fan, because of my brother. He scarred me for life. Yeah, you know what? China's expensive for somebody to be going around breaking plates. China's expensive. Not to mention, like, what if I want to walk with those shoes around the house? Now there's glass everywhere. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's just too much. I just rather avoid the situation altogether. But, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we've been playing Amnesia Rebirth, and I will be honest, I'm not loving it. Dylan, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Made Fresh Ladies, thank you so much for the lurk, my dear. I appreciate you. Have fun at the in-laws. Nikki says, hey sis, how are you doing? Sadly back to work, so I'll be in lurk mode. Well, thank you so much, Nikki. I appreciate you being here lurking. Mwah, mwah. Enjoy the rest of your work day, and hopefully it goes by quickly. It's like, what? What do you gotta tell me, Kenny? That you're secretly my brother? Dum, dum, dum. Thank you for the host, Dylan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aqua Fontana, or no, Aqua Tofana is from a Bailey Syrian murder mystery.
Everything is alright.
I'm gonna have to watch
I'll
that.
be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you for the follow before. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope your Sunday is treating you amazing. I was like, oh, we're women poison in a piece of honest food. Oh my god. Big Mama, thank you so much for the follow.
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
We got a jam to Uncle Cracker this morning. Yes, we do. Hashtag go Jags. Breaks my China. Oh my god. Exactly. I was like, damn man, that was a wedding gift. Why are you breaking the damn China? No. But you know what, Big Mom? I'm gonna have to look into that. Right? That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep in mind who makes your food. You don't want to piss off the people that have that much power over what you're eating. Okay? Dylan, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Yes. Oh my god, I love that email. Not gonna lie, Big Mama, on my Discord, I use that meme on the Discord pretty much every single day. Of Tina twerking and she's just throwing her back and not her booty. That's how it's work. She's like working it. It's just shoulder action back and forth. Oh my goodness. So we are doing Rebirth, Amnesia Rebirth. I'm not too into it. I think out of all of the other Amnesias, this one's by far the most boring, but we're also coming off of playing Outlast 1 and 2, which was freaking action-packed, so this is kind of a downscale. But everybody was telling me, oh my god, try Amnesia Rebirth, it's so good, it's so scary. It's falling a little flat. Hustler, how are you? Good morning. Thank you so much on those stream wishes. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yes, I love that Tina That little Tina meme's just like working it and just do some shoulders. T Army, what's good? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Big Mama, thank you so much for the host. Kenny, thank you so much for the host. You guys are so amazing. Thank you all very much. Mwah, mwah. Yes, we have been hitting goals like crazy. And honestly, I have to thank every single one of you. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Just a couple of months ago, we were averaging like 5. And all of a sudden, I've been networking like crazy. I've been trying to get to know new streamers and stuff like that. And we've been trying to grow the Discord. And we just, day before yesterday, we finally had an average of 40 for the entire month of September. So I'm super, super, super stoked and super excited for that. So thank you all so very much for all of the love and support. I would not be here and I would have not been able to make it up to where I am right now if it wasn't for all of you guys. So honestly, wholeheartedly from the bottom of my heart, thank you all very, very much for being here. And of course there's dog hair flying all over my face. Oh my goodness. I know, right? Because they are taking it out on October 3rd. Finally out of the hospital. T Army, I'm glad you're finally out. I'm so sorry that you keep having to go back. I hope this time it's the last time that you have to go back and we can forget about being in hospitals for a while. Jeez. Sonji, hello. McCutie Cake. Hello. First time chatter. Happy Sunday. If you are a streamer, feel free to let us know what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamers are. You, Big Mama. So yes, if anybody again would like to go ahead and join our Discord, basically what we've been trying to do, I do something called Feature Streamer of the Hour, where we try to push our members, give them special shout outs and try to get the Discord to support them. And I do that for everybody. Like I've mentioned before, I'm a strong believer of all growing together, and my community is your community, so forth, because we need to do this together. And now, especially now more than ever, that so many features that were in place to try to help small streamers like hosting is now going away. I think it's up to us to push ourselves forward, push our communities forward together to try to hit our goals, because, if Twitch isn't going to do it, it's up to us to do it. So that's what I have implemented. So we've been doing that. I'm trying to set up some changes in the Discord to do auto shout outs when people automatically go live on the Discord. I'm trying to set that up. I was working on it yesterday, but between trying to set up the lights and getting stuff, because I am Discord and computer illiterate. So everything that I've set up so far, being on my stream here, lights, setups, computer, has all been via YouTube videos. So I wanted to do this thing that if you enable streamer mode on Discord, your name will automatically pop up as a live channel. Because I know that there are so many good streamers that forgot to post on the going live section. So a lot of the times, especially when you follow a lot of people, you don't know who's actually live. And a lot of the times that person goes out without that support. So I wanted to go ahead and implement something that as soon as you go live, regardless of whether or not you posted saying that you're going live, it pops up on the Discord to let people know that you're actually streaming. So hopefully we can get that set up. If not by the end of today, maybe at the beginning of next week. Oh my goodness. T Army, I'm so sorry about that, my dear. I hope that's not the case. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. How was your Sunday? You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet. I appreciate you, my love. Bolt, how are you? Welcome in. Yes. Let's dance. Thank you very much for being here. Yes, feel free to let everybody that's in chat right now, feel free to let us know what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamer goals are. Like I said, I'm trying to implement a couple of things, do a couple of changes to try to get our members some extra exposure. We've gotten, I think 2 weeks ago, we got 3 of our members affiliated. So we were super, super excited for that. And then I have a section that shows like progression and growth. So I encourage people to post there, let people know what your goals are and what you're trying to reach to see if we can help you out with that. Because like I've seen a lot of the groups and stuff like that, they'll push you to affiliate, and then once you get affiliate, you see kind of that support drop. And which is kind of what happened to me. My first affiliate stream, I actually had 34 average. And then the following week, I was back down to 1 or 2 viewers, and I did not understand what I was doing wrong. So I did have to change my approach a little bit on how I was doing things. And it's taken me 1.5 years to get here, but now we're finally here. We're finally doing it. So, yeah, we're gonna keep going forward and keep growing. That's all it is. Let me quick ban. How about you ban this dick? How about that? In your vision. That's what happens. Goodbye. But yes. Yes, high fives everyone. Thank you all so much. I hope everybody's having an amazing Sunday. And I was gonna say Saturday, but here we are. Kelly, see? I've been getting trolls coming in here. Oh, that's what happens when you finally make it, right? You get trolls coming in because they think you're important now, so they have to come in and try to say shit on your channel. And he said affiliate this dick. Now it's like, you know what? You can affiliate, you can go ahead and sit on this ban is what you can sit on. I mean, here's the thing. People will try to do that, and it's happened a lot. It happens a lot to people's channels, and it's how you adjust it, because all they're trying to do is get a reaction from you. And if they get a reaction from you and they see that you're getting upset, then they're going to keep doing it more and more and more. I've had people come in here and accuse me from stealing from charities and accuse me from lying from being disabled, even though they have not even like known me for 2 seconds to know whether or not that's true. And they're going to keep at it until they can see that you're either visibly upset, they want you to end your stream, they want you to put you in a bad mood, because that's what trolls do. Trolls have no life because they have nothing better to do, so they have to go into other people's streams and try to bother them, to try to get some self-importance and sense of accomplishment, because they have nothing going on in their lives, right? That's what happens. That's what trolls do. They're very small. They're very petty. They don't have anything going on for their lives. They're a fucking failure. So they have to go into other people's streams and try to bother them to make them feel better about themselves. And, you know, not everybody's like me where shit like that honestly doesn't bother me. It just kind of rolls off. I'm old enough to know better. But sadly, that's not the case with everybody. And I've been in other people's streams where they've gotten trolled while I'm there on their live stream, and they've broken down and started crying and ended stream. And that's upsetting to me, because not everybody has the same mental fortitude. You don't know what they're going through in their personal lives for you to go ahead and go to their stream when they're just doing their thing and playing their game and talking to their community and people in chat, and for you to go in there and bring them down to the point that they're crying on their live stream. Now, I don't even entertain that. First bad thing you say, bam. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. I'm not here for trolls, and at the end of the day, it's an extra viewer, right? Have a good day at work, my dear. Have a good one, T-Army, and I hope you manage to stay out of the hospital. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been bullied my entire life. So for somebody to go ahead and say 1 or 2 unkind words here on my stream means absolutely nothing. Like that, really, that's what you thought was gonna bother me for the rest of the day? I've been punched, I've been kicked, I've had somebody chop my whole fucking hair off, I've had piss thrown at me, and you think that you said it coming to my channel and saying dig this affiliate or whatever is gonna bother me? Child, you might have to step up your game if you're trying to upset me. Not gonna work. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that for everybody. And if that's the advice that I can tell anybody that's getting trolls on their channel, is like, take it one of 2 ways, right? First is that you're popular, right? Because trolls are going to try to bring down the people that are doing the things right. They're not going to go to channels that are not doing the right thing, are not growing, or not succeeding, or not a good streamer. So take it as a flattery. And secondly, who are they to be making you or your stream miserable? They're nobody. Who are they? They're keyboard warriors, keyboard trolls. that I guarantee you that if we were face to face, they would not even attempt to address me in that manner at all whatsoever. It's like that. It's like everybody's got a big dick when they're behind a camera. Hello, how are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a blessed day as well. Thank you. Frisky says, totally agree with you. Going to dip out, just wanted to swing by and show some support. I hope you have an awesome Sunday. You too, my dear. Thank you. And I appreciate the 1,000 biddies, my love. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guarantee you. 99% of the people that come into your channel and try to troll and try to put you down would not attempt that ish in front of you ever, because everybody gets real brave when they're anonymous on a computer. Just remember that, because like I've said this story before of where I was at Walmart and I had to tell someone off because they battered me with their freaking grocery cart and told me to move out of the effing way. And they thought that I wasn't gonna say anything. And all of a sudden, when you turn around and you get on their face and I'm like, you touch me again, I'm gonna rip your dick off and make you swallow it. Then all of a sudden they're like, oh my God, what do I do? If you bully a bully, they all of a sudden, they have no idea what to do. They have no idea what to do. That's how it is. They have no idea what to do when you turn around and you talk to them with the same attitude they give you. I'm like, try that again. Let's see what happens. Promise you're not gonna like the outcome. Straight ass face. Then all of a sudden they're like, oh fuck, I messed with the wrong Puerto Rican chick. I'm just saying. Oh my God. JC, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing. Oh, that's all reminds me. If anybody would like to go ahead and check out my hover, if you give me a follow there, I will give you a follow back as soon as I finish streaming. But basically, if you don't know what hover is, it is very similar to TikTok. It's another platform to try to get extra exposure and extra viewers from to Twitch. Basically, it is the TikTok of gaming clips. So it is all gaming content only. So if you have any clips that you would like to upload and you're trying to get extra exposure and stuff like that for it, make sure that you go ahead and check it out there. It's super user friendly, and I've gotten quite a lot of people coming over from hover. Hello, Reckless Valley. Thank you so much for the good stream wishes. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey. Yes, everybody follow everybody. Everybody go check out everybody. Yasumi, how are you? Just chilling with your princess. That's what's up. Stevie says, yeah, too many people are scared of confrontation, so bullies keep bullying. But I've also been of attitude that you need to stand up to unacceptable behavior. We just had a troll in the chat, Yasumi. We had a troll in the chat, and he was immediately banned. And I was explaining how, most of these people that come into your channel and try to troll and try to put you down or put you in a bad mood when you're in your stream is because they have nothing better to do. And they're only courage keyboard warriors because they're not in front of you. And if they were in front of you, I guarantee you they would not even be willing to say half of the things that they think they have the courage to say here. Sylvie, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I mean, that's exactly what happened to me. Like I said, I was bullied since I was a kid, and it wasn't until I stuck up for myself that clapped back and, had to fucking punt a bitch that all of a sudden they're like, oh my God, yeah, maybe we need to stay away from Riku because she actually hits back. And that's the thing though, most of the times you'll see that the people that are getting bullied are the ones that are quiet and they don't fight back because they don't want the confrontation. But everybody has a breaking point, and once I reach that breaking point, trust me, nobody touched me again. I was like, oh, it's fine. You guys, you can either think of me as a pushover, and now you think me as a crazy chick. Crazy chick don't take no crap from nobody, and nobody's laying a hand on her. I'd rather be the second one. I'll be fine with being the crazy one. But yeah, it's like people like to have nothing better to do, so you can't let them ruin your vibes. You can't let them ruin your stream. That's their goal. That's their goal. And if at the end of the day, that's what they manage to do in your stream to get you in a bad mood, that you want to stop streaming and then you quit and this and that, then they've won. I've mentioned this in the past. I had an entire Discord community of over like 2,000 members all turn against me and basically try to troll and do the same thing. And at the end of the day, if I pay them attention, I pay mine to them, I almost quit streaming because of them. But I didn't want to give them the satisfaction, because who are they to dictate what I can and cannot do and come in here and try to put me in a bad mood when I'm not harming anybody. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm doing my own thing. I'm minding my business. I don't talk bad about other streamers. I don't talk bad about other communities. I always say, tread with caution. If you see red flags and red signs, and pay attention to them, but that's all I'm going to say. I don't need to go out of my way to try to damage anybody else's reputation. Why anybody feels the need to do the opposite and go after people and try to damage their growth and damage their reputation and damage their communities, to me is incredibly petty and childish. This isn't kindergarten to say, oh, you can't play with Amy because Amy was mean to me. No, we're all grown-ass adults here. Act like it. And I've had to adjust this with other community members from other Discords that were coming after me. And I was like, if you don't like my content, it is as simple as don't watch. Don't come here. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. Why you feel the need to go above and beyond to tell people that if they come to my stream, you're going to stop supporting them, they're going to be kicked out of your community, that they need to just like not watch my channel, they need to unfollow me, to me is ridiculous. Like, everybody is an adult here. Everybody can make their own decisions. You don't own anybody here. You're not paying anybody here to be dictating what people can and cannot do and who they can and cannot associate with. Are they people that I don't get along with here? Absolutely. Am I going around saying, if you talk to them, we can't be friends? No, because I'm not 5 years old. This isn't kindergarten. You all associate with whoever you want to associate. That has nothing to do with me. And whatever relationship y'all have with somebody else has nothing to do with the relationship that y'all have with me. It's completely different. Wani Mac, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. Yes, internet gangsters for life. Oh my goodness, that's how it is. That is what it's called. You should be calling them internet gangsters. Oh my goodness. Buddy Mac, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. You Sumi Sass Plus, this is your space, and if they let people get away with rude behavior, that's the kind of community you're building around you. Absolutely. So for my Discord, like, the only rule that I have is just be respectful of everybody else. That's all I ask. And if you cannot bring yourself to show respect to other people in the Discord, then you don't need to be there, because I always say that a Discord is as good as the behavior that they allow. And the behavior that they allow comes from the leader of that Discord, because if that is your community, it is your responsibility for what you allow and do not allow happen in your Discord. So if you have members of your admin team disrespecting members, saying inappropriate things, sexually harassing women, you cannot turn around and be like, well, it wasn't me, it was this person from my admin team. Ultimately, that shit's on you, because you allowed it and you permitted it, because that is your community. Period. Shit rolls downhill. At the very, very top, the person who has the responsibility of what goes on in their community is the owner of that community. Period. You're the person that made that other person a moderator, a part of the admin team, and if now they're stepping out of line doing all of these things that they shouldn't be doing and disrespecting members, it is your responsibility to address it. It's as simple as that. So I've had so many people kind of pedal back and step back and say that, oh, it wasn't me, it was this person from my admin team. You're the one that put them in that position, and you are the person that's responsible for what you allow and what you don't allow on your communities. And personally here, y'all know, as anything goes as long as you're respectful of people. I would say keep it PG-13. Don't come with anything that is too out there, because I do realize that we have members that are underage, and I'm not looking to promote that. That's not what I'm trying to push, and that's not what the stream is about. Simple as that. ICG, thank you so much for the lurk. Chaos Chain Gaming, how are you? Feifu, what's good? I'm doing amazing. We got some new lights. It's so trippy. I love them. I love them. It's like, oh my god, my last job, we had a manager that was just like that. Not my manager, but a manager from a different team. So, I mean, that's my last job. I left it specifically for that reason. And I spoke to the manager of the store, and they were giving me a whole lot of kind of excuses of, oh, they're new to the team, they're learning this and that. And I was like, listen, I hate to break it to you, but if somebody is new into a management position and they're already starting off with demeaning and disrespecting employees, it's not going to get any better. Because if they've only been a manager or assistant manager or whatever for a couple of months, and this is already, that's gone already onto their head, that they think that they can talk and treat people with disrespect because, oh my god, I'm in a management position, I can say and do whatever I want. I hate to break it to you, but social skills like that on how to respect people is not something that she's going to learn overnight. And if she hasn't learned it already as an adult, chances are she's not going to learn them at all. Those are social skills that she needed to learn before she became a manager. And I have no idea why you would all even consider someone like that to be a manager when apparently I have it from other people telling me that she was always like this. Always demeaning, always talking and being disrespectful to people. Why did you think that that would be someone who would be an ideal candidate to be in a management position, where now you're giving her the fortification that she can behave that way and be rewarded? No. If a dog does something bad, you smack it in the head with a newspaper. You don't give it a treat because that's reinforcing bad behavior. That's what you just did to her. She behaved badly and you gave her a treat, and now she wants more of that. And I was like, if she's gonna go ahead and disrespect somebody, you go ahead and go with that shit with somewhere else, because I'm not gonna sit here and take it. Sorry, not sorry. It's like, I may need this job, but I don't need it enough to be sitting here and letting you talk to me however you think you can talk to me. It's like, I don't give a damn who you are. You come to me with disrespect, I will disrespect you right back. I talk to you the same exact way that you talk to me, and I'm not going to give you respect simply because you're in a management position. Especially for a freaking minimum wage job. Are you shitting me? Those are dime a dozen in here. It's like every time someone made a mistake, always found that the teammate, she would always go, well, I didn't do it. It was this person and that person. Well, I mean, accountability is one thing, but there's no teaching moment if you're just pointing fingers without giving options on how to improve what's happening, which is what she would do. She would criticize, but then when we needed help, she was never there. She never wanted to help. She never wanted to be part of the team. It was always, I need to delegate. Well, you still need to do your job. If you see that we're behind in closing duties, and I don't know, we still need to mop and sweep, and you're not doing anything, just because you're the manager doesn't mean that you get to sit back and not do anything and wait for everybody else to finish just so that you can complain that we're behind. If you are so upset that we're behind, pick up a broom, pick up a mop, and do your job. Six, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. She would get so defensive. Nothing was ever her fault, but she would be so quick to point fingers at others. That was so frustrating. You know, I see people like that. I like slimy little skeevy people, and they don't need to be part of management. And I was like, I told her, and I wasn't the only person that had quit because of this manager's behavior. I was actually the third person in a span of a month that quit because of her behavior. And my manager didn't want me to leave. And I was like, listen, you're refusing to do anything about the situation on this assistant manager that you promoted. I'm the third person leaving. And I assure you that if she continues this behavior and it continues to not be addressed, I will be far, far from the last person to quit from here. Because anybody that has one shred of dignity that's working here is not going to stand for that. It's as simple as that. Especially now, everybody's hiring. I don't need to be here. It's like, I was a good employee. I did my job. I went above and beyond. I was helpful. I was a very hard worker, and I was one of those workers that required very little supervision because you would tell me what to do, I would know what to do, and I got it done. But then all of a sudden, you have somebody like her that's just nitpicking on anything and everything. You're gonna keep losing good employees because of bad management. And I'm telling you, it's like, I'm gonna sit here and talk to you like an adult face to face. If you do not address this, I will not be the last person that leaves this place, because everybody has a limit, and it's gonna come to the point that people are going to keep leaving because of how she talks to them and how she treats them. Nobody wants to go to a job and feel demeaned and disrespected, or feel like they're stupid, or feel like they're incompetent and be treated like garbage. Nobody does that. It doesn't matter if I'm getting a paycheck. She's not the one paying me. Corporate is. So she's not the one paying me to think that she could talk to me like that. And even if she was, I've walked away from better opportunities because I wasn't getting respect. Simple as that. Oh yeah, yelling at employees, acting like she's the best manager at my job. Yeah. People think that the more they raise their voice, all of a sudden it means that the more authority they have, and the better they come across in management. There's a very big difference between what would be a leader and what would be somebody who's in management position. It's like, you want to be a leader, someone who shows by example, not someone who basically thinks that just because they're in a management position, they can just delegate and not do anything, and then complain when things are not done properly when you haven't even taken the time to train somebody. Tony Carper, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Puppuccino, how are you? Welcome in. Lord Rael. What's good? Soybean latte, how are you? Hello. Shrimp man, thank you so much for the lurk, my dear. Oh, we got some real talk, right? It's soybean latte. Listen, I hadn't even been live for 30 minutes, and we had already gotten a troll in the chat. So the conversation turned from, oh, look at my pretty lights in the background, to fuck the trolls. Oh my goodness. Of course, Puppuccino. Anytime, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. Fanatic, how are you? Yes, the stream's going. We're just talking about management positions, and like, that's not how the conversation started, but we're here now. I'm Puerto Rican, Puppuccino. Yes, I remember you telling us on the chat yesterday that you got the new lights. I had to check it out. Yes, do you like it? I think they're so cool. I love them. I think they're so nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just needed something to spiffy up the background for a little bit. You know, and you can toggle different colors on it too. So it's got like blue, green, it's got red, it's got a mix of colors. And it also has, you can connect it to your phone, and then you can get like a little light show to your songs. So it's pretty cool. Colombian and
follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fiji, Rosa, Sasora, go to the corner. We were already talking shit about you this morning, Fiji. How you salty, and I need to make an emote that's like a chibi Fiji with salt on his head. That's what we need to do. JC, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yes. See, at least if I talk shit, right? I tell him that I was talking shit about him. You see me? This is me telling him that we were talking shit about him. That's like, Fiji's always salty. Fiji's always salty. We need to make a chibi Fiji drawing with a little salt on his head, because he keeps saying that I cheat on everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Puppuccino. Yes, I did, Fiji. Yeah, you damn well know you're gonna come up in here talking about some damn toes. We already know you, Fiji. You cannot resist the urge. That's how it is. He's like, you don't even have to say nothing. You know what you did, Fiji. He know damn well what you did. Like, yes, we're talking about, it's like, the only troll that's allowed to be in my channel is Fiji. It's Fiji Rosa Sosa Sora, because he's got permission. Everybody else is not allowed to troll. Instagram. No, man. Seriously, as soon as we got to streaming, we got a troll that I ended up immediately having to bang on. But anyway, as we were saying, if anybody would like to go ahead and join the Discord, please go ahead and check us out. We would love to have you in there. Lovely, lovely community. And also, if you are looking to grow your channel, make sure that you check out Hover. And if you don't know what it is basically the TikTok for gaming clips. So if you have clips that you would like to upload there, make sure that you do so. It helps give you extra exposure for free. So go ahead and check it out. Pappuccino says, will you ever like rage or get scared to the point where your Spanish side comes out? Like when I watch football and Spanish side comes out and I get out the screen. So Kenny, if you're still here, now you know exactly what I mean. What I said about sports. Maybe it's a Spanish thing. I don't know. So it comes out sometimes when I'm playing Dead by Daylight, but it's all in fun and games. Like I don't think so when I get upset and I'm like legitimately upset, like when somebody decided to go ahead and ram a grocery shopping cart into the back of my leg because they told me to move. The ghetto side comes out, so the Spanish won't come out. But the ghetto, I won't enunciate my words properly in English. And then I start speaking my ghetto side comes out. Like, listen, you motherfucker. You know what I mean? The accent changes and it's no longer proper English. It's bad. It's like I have like a split double personality. It's good though. Arctic Fox, thank you so much for the lurk, my dear. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Jay Chef, what's good? Frost, how are you? First time chatter. Tricky, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. See, we got new lights. I'm so excited. Now I know that the stars are like toggling on and off. There they are. They're coming. They came back on. Hello, Tricky. First time chatter. I know exactly, Pappuccino. Exactly. Like the accent changes, and all of a sudden, because like it's funny. A lot of the times when I speak, people will tell me, "Oh, you don't have an accent when you speak," so I would have never really thought that you knew how to speak Spanish. And then I get upset, and then that kind of slang ghetto side of me comes out, and they're like, "Oh, never mind." I was like, "I told you. I told you. I just said, wait a minute. I was trying to be prim and proper, but you got my ghetto side coming out here, okay? Ghetto sides don't get hired in jobs, so I gotta try to keep it prim and proper, but then you come in here and piss me off. And then my ghetto side has to come in and handle, and then get the clap back, right? And handle the situation, because why you do this to me? Oh my God. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the lights. I was super obsessed with them. Like I turned them on yesterday and I was like debating. I was like, I had gotten strip lights around the door and you couldn't see them in stream because they were really wimpy and dim. So I was like, I hope that when I get this, it doesn't do the same thing, that it doesn't translate on the camera when I turn it on. And I am beyond pleased on how nice it actually looks because you can actually see it. And it looks so pretty, and it's doing enough so that I'm getting enough backlight that it's not making the camera super dark over here. So I really like that. Thank you for the sub. Hey, coming in here with Fifth Harmony. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very, very much. You didn't have to do that, my dear. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Trash Crew. How are you? Welcome in. First time chatter. Good morning, good morning. Yes, my ghetto side. Blame it on the leg. That's how I be. Talking on my ghetto side. Get out of here, as I'll say. I do. Every Puerto Rican girl has a ghetto side. Even when we're trying to be prim and proper, sometimes it comes out. Stopping by to send good wishes to you and your community. Have a great morning and great stream. Thank you so much, Legally Lifted. I appreciate it. Oh, hell nah. Exactly. Blame it on the leg. It's when you're like, oh, hell's nah. You did not just test me, boy. I will get my goddamn chancla, okay? Don't you let me get no chancla. I will show you to do that to me. The ghetto side comes out. G-Fams, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh, that's so cute. It's a little Pikachu. Oh, that's adorable. That's what I'm saying. I'll get my damn chancla. I'm not joking. Is the chancla power? There is a video on YouTube that made me laugh. It's like, it was the power of the chancla. So this lady is walking her dog, and she's by a lake, and all of a sudden this alligator or crocodile starts coming out of the water at her, and she just grabs her chancla and she goes, and that alligator just went back in the water. The power of the chancla. That's what's up. Trashker says, very well. Just followed after Makeda talked to you yesterday. Thank you so much. Anybody that's giving me follows and stuff, I'll make sure that go ahead and check out your channel after the stream. Because it gets a little crazy sometimes when I'm trying to multitask. My brain don't work too well sometimes. But yes, welcome in. Thank you all so much for joining in and stopping by today. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Yes, hype, chancla. Got everything she can find. I know, but most of the times we're wearing chanclas. Most of the time, chanclas are always accessible to us Spanish women because we like wearing our chanclas, right? Especially when you're at home and you're doing your chores and stuff. You wear chanclas around the house. So you always have access to a chancla. You can't go wrong with that. Good morning, Jinjin. How are you? Is that a broccoli head gimmicks? What is that? Oh, it's a tree? I thought it was a stem of broccoli. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no. I know about Spanish mothers. Anything and everything is potentially a weapon. No worries. Blame it on the lag. Thank you so much for the lurk, my dear. I appreciate it. Yes. They did. Yes. See, you know what you're talking about. The crocodile's just like, nope. I'm gonna go back in the water. Mind my business. Mind my business. I'm not gonna break a smack the freaking chancla in the face. You cannot mess with you cannot mess with the chanclas. The power of the chanclas. See, what did I say? What did I say, chat? Y'all thought that I was lying. That this is why I send Fiji to the corner every single time he comes in here, because he acts like he's not gonna talk about toes, and then all of a sudden you'll make the comment all of nowhere talking about, oh, gator gonna bite your toes. Fiji, go to the corner and stay there and think about what you've done. How about that? Oh, thank you, shit bro man. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Mwah, mwah. The most convenient was the remote control. Well, I usually don't have the remote control with me. The way that things are set up in the living room, it's a little weird because I have 2 TVs in the living room. I know it sounds strange. We don't really use the big TV. We use a smaller TV that's sitting on the coffee table. And the reason we do that is because my husband and I, we like to play video games together. So if I was playing on the PlayStation on the big TV, then he would be playing on the Xbox on the monitor next to me. So the monitor doesn't have a remote. So he always talking about some damn toes. Martin, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. What do you mean you didn't? Okay, can we all just scroll back up at chat? And then Fiji just said that he didn't say anything. Did he not talk about no freaking gator grabbing toes and biting toes? Did he not say that? Did he not say that? Yes, you did. You can't say you didn't say anything when you said that, Fiji. You didn't say nothing about no singing gospel music. Why you lying, Fiji? Why you lying like that? You can't delete. This isn't Discord where you can go back and delete your messages, Fiji. Okay. X Marty, what's up? Okay, yeah. Fiji ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what you just said. Pain in my ears. Oh my goodness gracious. We've been chatting now for over an hour. I think we just switch over. We can still keep chatting and talking-ish and whatnot, but we're just going to switch over to the live scene. If you are a streamer and you're in the chat right now, make sure that you let us know what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamer goals are, except Fiji. Fiji can stay in the corner. Fiji can stay in the damn corner until he learns about what he's done. Because, you know, Fiji don't listen. Oh, I need to change the, oh, where is it at? To Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, here it is. To change the stream, the from just chatting to Amnesia. Ay, espérate. Like I said, I'm not really liking this game so far. I'll be honest. It's been rather tedious and rather boring, but we're invested. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna see what happens. You always got damage, Gigi. When you've never not been on damage. You have a double deal. Thank you so much for the alert, my dear. Hey, thank you for the 25 goodies.
You can call me Queen Bee, and baby
Lama King, what's good? How are you? Good morning, good morning. The Wanginator. I love that name. It's fun to say. It's fun to say. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Showstopper, coming in here with the hose. What's good? Welcome in, everybody. Y'all see my new lights? That's what's up. Yes. We got some new lights up in here, so we got trippy vibes. We got some trippy vibes in the background. I needed to do something. It looked so plain back then. I'm glad you're both doing well, my dears. Thank you all so much for the love and support. So we've played all of the Amnesias, and I mentioned before that A Machine for Pigs was my favorite. Not A Machine for Pigs, I'm sorry. Justine was my favorite. And this one, right now, if I'm going to be entirely honest, it's a little flat for me. It's falling a little flat. I think Amnesia 1 was a lot more jump scary, if that makes sense, than this one. But, you know. Say something random, says Six String. Let me say. I honestly don't know why they think that this game is scary, because if you played something like Outlast 1 and 2, and then you played, like, the other ones, like Machine for Pigs and the original Descent, all of those were way better than this one.
Give it to me, I'm
Hey! Thank you, man, on the line.
I'm worth it.
Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, my dear. You are too sweet. Oh my goodness, guys! Thank you so much for the goodies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh my goodness. That's how Dead Space was. But that had a lot of jump scares. I've seen bits and pieces of Dead Space. I haven't seen the whole thing.
Give it to
Oh
me,
my
I'm
god,
worth it.
guys. Holy cow. Thank you. You started a hype train. Oh my god. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Wengan Eater, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Blazing Girl, how are you? Blimdrilla says Riku is awesome, helps me a ton offline and online. Had to show some love. Oh, you're so sweet, guys. Thank you all very much. I don't deserve you all. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Much love. Live with the KP, how are you? How are you doing today? Live with the KP. What's good? Yes, thank you all. You all guys are so freaking sweet. The first one was lots of jump scares, and the second one was kind of slow. Yeah, so here's the thing. I played 1, 2, and 3. So 3 technically.
What?
Okay.
Who are you?
There's
What
some
do you
crazy
want?
lady up in here. Some crazy light lady. Yeah, so Justine is technically the 3rd game for Amnesia. And Justine was my favorite. It was the shortest game, but I think it was the most immersive in a way. So I really did enjoy it. What the hell? Oh, okay. And then we had this one, and it's so far it's a little flat.
Well done, precious one.
there was like 30 minutes on a section there where we were just walking in complete darkness into this weird cave. And that was not fun at all. That was actually incredibly boring. So this one right now, I don't know. I preferred all the other ones so far. I don't know how close I am to the ending on this one. If I had to imagine, I would say that we probably don't have too much left to go on this. But she keeps tripping balls. I'm pretty sure she's high on shrooms.
Little one?
And she shouldn't be...
No, I'm sorry.
She shouldn't be doing shrooms when she's pregnant, but alright.
I'm sorry.
D-Boy Blaze, thank you so much for the host, my love. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Like, so far, I've only seen 2 small scenes where we have...
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Where we've seen, like, the monsters or whatever that are supposed to be in this game, and then everything else has just kind of been... subpar. Like, now she's singing to herself. She's weird. Oh, okay. We have Crazy Lady.
Who are you?
Crazy
What do
Lady
you want?
talking to us right now. Telling me, she tripping balls. Must be some cave spores that she inhaled or something, but
We came
I-
this way.
I know I have...
Stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, mistress. Not at all. We may be judged, but he will not.
Fuck.
Huh? Yeah, I have a pretty high tolerance for scary games, I know that, but this... I honestly feel like this is more like a suspense game than horror, in my opinion.
Oh, Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Yeah, we're in the desert and she's over here saying that she doesn't want to drink any water. Yeah, honestly, it's more suspense. See, you don't want to drink. She don't want to drink the water. Okay, let's go. I assume that's the way to go. What is this?
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi!
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god.
What, the statue is trying to help you?
It's a fucking devil is what it is.
Huh. Oh, damn.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tessie Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra.
Yeah, then why was she back on the
Hank
plane?
Mitchell, Yasmine Chabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tambora. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity.
Okay,
Hank
meaning?
Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to her. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is
She
so
said live,
pale.
not survive.
Oh, Selim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
Okay, so she's been here before, which kind of asks the question then, how was she back on the plane at the very beginning of the game?
Nothing. I guess this is close somehow. Where did she take us?
That's what I want to know. Because, like, at the very beginning of the game, we started off at the plane where she originally crashed in. And just by reading everything that we've been finding around and stuff like that, they were like, oh, I can't find my wife, Tassie. I have no idea where she is. And I was like, don't you think that the first place you would look would be the plane where she
Yes, I'm here,
crashed?
Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah, you are still... Well,
Ken, how are you? Good morning, good
Oasis.
morning. Thank you so
Oh, we
much
were
for being
here
here, my
before.
dear.
What
How is
happened
this
to
Sunday
us?
treating you
I
so
just
far?
read, something I wrote. There's a spirit, a glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tassie. Come to the village. We can
Yeah, that
split a
she's
beacon
high
in the tower.
and tripping.
Look for the smoke.
Thank you, Doctor. You talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain.
So you're giving me medicine for something that you have no idea that I actually have.
Civilization. Remember, Tassie. Control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yes, she needs me.
Doctor!
I don't know. This not be kosher. This not be kosher. Like, why would you be giving me medicine for something that you have not confirmed that I have? And to top it off, she preggers. You giving a pregnant lady medication for something that you have not confirmed in a diagnosis. You know, that's that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
There's the smoke.
Smoke of what? You know, she's dehydrated, refusing to drink water. She's pregnant. She's drinking some weird ass medication that some doctor supposedly gave her.
You love Paris.
And she was in a cave that was covered in weird ass shroom spores. So it's a number of things.
Be okay, little one.
It's a number
Please
of
be
things. Oh, she's tripping. She's tripping hardcore. whatever it is that she's high on is like, damn. You probably shouldn't be on it, considering that you're preggers. But let's see. Yeah, especially now. Like oh, okay. There has to be something wrong with you. That if you're in the middle of the desert and you saying that you're gonna refuse water.
And Yasmin, she's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll
I thought
figure out
she was
what's wrong with her.
dead. Yasmin?
All will be
I
well.
thought we had found her back in the cave and they said she was dead. And now all of a sudden, bro. What is this? This like blue stuff keeps appearing everywhere, and it opens weird portals, and she claims that it's portals to a different world or some ish. Okay. I activated a second ago. Where did it go? Why did it went away? I don't know why it deactivated. Oh, there we go.
I really don't like this.
Huh. Yeah, apparently we have a magical amulet. If I go in there, am I going to be able to get it back out is the question. It says that I need to go to the town.
No. Not now. Fuck!
Okay.
No!
Huh. Dead Vision, how are you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the lights. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, all those shrooms. I'm telling you. Oh, this is where we were earlier.
We were so close. What the hell is this place
I may have
now?
messed up. I think I was supposed to go into the other place, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Also, viewer, thank you so much for being here, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank you. So, the game, I have mixed feelings about this game. So far, I think it's been pretty bleh. But as I mentioned, like, I'm coming to play this from playing Outlast 1 and 2. Which is like freaking action-packed. And then this one is a little bit more tame, especially in comparison to the other Amnesia games. So, I don't know. I feel like this is more suspense more than anything at the moment.
But at least you're still with me.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I found out, I really liked Outlast. And now this one, everybody was telling me, it's like, oh, you need to try it. It's so good. It's so scary. It's not scary. It had like so far 2 cheap jump scares, and then the rest has been kind of meh. Meh. But we're gonna finish it because we're committed. I mean, I think we're pretty
Either
much
the well
nearing
was
the
ended,
end, I think.
or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Okay, I don't even know what that means. What days and times do I usually stream? So I stream sometimes Thursdays, but it kind of changes on my availability. But right now, my set schedule is usually Wednesdays through Sundays at 11 a.m. EST. I try to keep it consistent, but 11 a.m. EST is usually our starting point. And we've been doing Crash Bandicoot. Like I said, we finished Outlast 1 and 2 a couple of weeks ago. Fall Guys, Dead by Daylight. And then we're trying to finish this. After we finish this, I might do Fatal Frame Maiden of the Blackwater. So we shall see. We shall see. A multiplayer Outlast game coming out? I have not heard of that. Are you really? Because if that's the case, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, that's the outfit of the chick that we keep seeing.
The woman from the Oasis.
Yeah, no shit. I can't read that yet. Oh?
What the hell?
Apparently now I can read that. Okay. Somehow we can read an ancient language. Alright. Whatever she's smoking. Must be real powerful. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is broken over here. How is my... I have not even used my lantern for it not to have any oil. Stupid thing. What is this? I can't grab that? Oh, I can't grab this. Okay. This one won't translate. You just wanted to know so you don't miss hanging. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually only take Mondays and Tuesdays off so that I can catch up on adulting. Or pretend to catch up on adulting. Oh. So, are you gonna be playing from light refractors here? Looks like we are. Looks like we are.
I find myself again confined.
Hell's not. What's good? How are you? Welcome in,
matter,
welcome in.
but
Thank you
each
so much for
day
being here.
feels like waste.
Yeah, but if they're doing a
There's
multiplayer
so much
all us,
to
I would
do.
definitely like to check that out. That sounds cool.
Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have
Thank you,
forever.
Panda. I appreciate
But the
you being
people
here,
who
my dear.
depend
Thank you,
on
thank you,
me
thank you.
Do not.
Ninja Whispers, how are
There's
you?
always something.
How is everybody's
Invasion,
Sunday
rivalry,
treating you so
sickness,
far?
penury.
I hope it's
I
going
have my
well. I
duty.
am too. I really enjoyed the
Concentrated in these
Outlast
sessions.
games.
Now they found a way to stabilize the disease.
They were the perfect mixture
should
of
be
jump scares and
ecstatic.
creepy.
I should
so
accept my fate and
really
move
did
on.
enjoy that. But Maiden of the Blackwater,
such
I
a
am a huge
fate
fan of the Fatal Frame series.
They can find
2 was my favorite.
Any way to heal
And I've heard bad
can
things about
find
Maiden of the Blackwater, but
any
we're gonna give it a
way
chance.
grant
We're gonna give it
my
a chance
dearest wish.
because a lot of the times games that people say
Now
they hate,
you
I
are
actually end up really
eternal,
liking. So
says
I will
Tamaku.
make my own
Now
judgment and
you
decision
need no
on my
ally.
own. Like this one,
None of them understand.
people told me that it was
This is
amazing,
not about
and so
politics
far
or securing a future.
it's probably a little
This is
flyer.
not for the Empire.
Little flyer.
This is for me.
Oh my goodness, so we'll see.
Just for
It's
me.
going well, Ninja. Thank you so much for asking. Summer's Eve, what's good? Summer's Eve is having an aneurysm. It's fine. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Attacking. Oh no. Tassie. Okay, so we have a light refractor thingy here. So... Oh, I can't go through there? Okay. So what do we have to light up? Is... Oh, what is... I can grab this? There is... Honestly, I feel like this one has a lot more puzzles than anything else. Oh. Okay. Is that what I needed to light up? What did that open? I think that's what I had to light up. That thing's lit up now. Okay, is that supposed to be a chair? Holy shit. Why is it so spiky? Did it open this door? It did not. Okay, so let's go back to the spiky chair. Oh. Okay. This one? The bricks. Yeah, this is mostly like puzzles rather than it being a horror game, in my opinion. Oh. I don't... What makes it... Okay. Okay. There we go. So it's a 3 light thingy. Alright. Now we can go through this door. Yeah, see, it's more puzzles more than anything. Oh, yeah. Super good, Blade in Black. Oh my god. See, here's the thing. I probably would appreciate this game more if it was sold to me as a puzzle game rather than a horror game. Because, to me, it honestly feels like that's exactly what it is. It's more like an adventure-driven puzzle game. Not so much horror, if that makes sense. He say, nope. Okay, what'd I do? No. I gotta figure out... Okay, see? It's mostly puzzles. And we just toss shit for no reason. Get out of here. What is this? You get out of here too. Oh, was I supposed to do something with it? Oh, okay. So I guess I need to put something in here to power up this station thingy after I threw a block on the floor. So what do I... So I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. What does this do? Okay. So... we have to power up this alien machine thingy. But... and that's my only reminder. Okay. We're in the desert. Alrighty. Because if I didn't already know that, we need a reminder for that. Why not? Why not? Okay. Alright. Here's some shit. What is this? I can't read this one. How about this one? Is this instructions? It wouldn't... Place the... Okay, hold on. Alright. So here's the instructions. Under the sign of Edu, on the first rise, at the 8th calling... Okay. The configuration of the new task gate has been delayed by a failure in a substituted node. Okay. Place the orb in the center and then select the focusing symbols for this alignment to insert 2 full cells of Vitae. I don't have any cells of Vitae. Okay, so let's take this orb thing and chuck it in here. Ah, no. Ah, hey, take it. No. It doesn't go there? Come on, tell me that doesn't fit there. It fits perfectly on there. And he don't want to take it. I think it fit perfectly on there. Why it's not taking it, I don't know. Am I the only one that thought it would go there? It's even spherical shaped. Thank you for still being here, Pounds. I appreciate it. Oh. That was the cover. Nobody saw that. We're not gonna talk about that. That was the cover. Why you do that to me? Damn. Making me look derpy on stream. I had the right idea though. Give me that stupid orb.
It feels
like a ball.
Like it's waking up.
Okay, so we got the ball. take the ball. Oh, no, the ball out. There you go. Okay. Oh. Oh, alright. That's not ominous. We're locked in now. That's nice. Huh. So... What do? I don't know what the symbols mean. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. So that one... What is this do? No. This one. And then... Move this one? No. Okay. Ah! Okay, well shit. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I gotta... No, not that one. Gotta see which one I'm supposed to align this to. It's got the squiggly. Oh, no, not that one. Top, no. How am I supposed to switch this over? So I got this one, but then it's a different order. Yeah, because I assume they want me to match that one. I got some squiggly cup lines. Am I just not seeing it? Squiggly dude. This one? Okay, I see it now. It's on the top and the middle. There we go. Snowstream, what's good? How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Not no mac and cheese at the moment. We were earlier when we were outside. Oh damn. Okay. We turned this on. Now this machine's broken. So we pushed everything out of the way. What happens if I pull this down? Okay. Am I supposed to take the ball with me? I think I'm supposed to take the ball with me. Oh, I got attacked by some weird alien thingies. Oh, what's this?
Another rift. That could be our way out.
Rift where? Here? This thing? Okay. What the fuck? Ay, Dios mío. So they want me to light this thing up. And that one over there? But how do I get out onto the other side? Oh, I'm telling you, this game is all freaking puzzles. More than anything. Ay! Espérate, why is she kicking me?
I have no idea.
Beast mode, over you. Welcome in, Chandra. Good morning, good morning. Oh, afternoon now. How y'all doing today? And of course,
Look at this place.
we're trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. It's supposed to be a horror game, but honestly, it looks like
Anything I recognize.
it's more of a puzzle game. This is testing my...
I keep wondering if I died in that crash.
You might
Would this
have.
can't be hell? Because you're still here. And it sure as hell isn't heaven.
Shake that.
Thank you for the raid and the follows. Oh my my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
I'll be the one to tuck you
I
in at
appreciate
night.
it. Oh my
And if you
goodness.
want to leave, I
Thank you
can
so very much.
guarantee you
Hold on.
won't
Oh my
find
gosh.
nobody else like me.
Ah. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate it. How was your day today? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. I am EG Riku. I am a variety streamer, and today we are trying to play
Follow me, everything is alright.
some Amnesia. We'll see what happens, but we're here. Thank you all very much for the follows.
I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you very much. How was your stream, my dear? Thank you so much for the raid. So yes, I'm EG Riku, variety streamer. I've been doing Crash Bandicoot 4, Amnesia. Now this is Amnesia Rebirth. We've also been doing a couple of other games like Dead by Daylight and Fall Guys. So I'm also the leader of the Fox Den Discord. If anybody would like to go ahead and check us out, please do so. The link is down below. Thank you all very much for being here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, hold on. So welcome in. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to multitask here and it's not working. So yes, how was your stream? Welcome in. Oh my god, I have like people messaging me at the same time and I'm trying to multitask, but I'm so sorry. How was your stream? Thank you all so much for the follows. I hope everybody is Sunday is going absolutely amazing. We are just trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this game at the moment, but here we are. Okay, now I got my bearings together. Holy shit. That was a big one. Well, Biz, how are you? Cheese Cup, Chuck Pat, how are you? Kuwaikiwa, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced anybody's name. I am horribly, terribly sorry. Joe, Cardiology? Welcome in. Shanigan Star, 69 Osin. Oh my goodness. Yes, Jay Shaw, but it's definitely more of a puzzle game with a couple of jump scares here and there. Cowell, how are you? Just finished the first day of Cheese Cup? Hell yes. That's what's up. Hello. Thank you for being here. Valorant 2 was in stance. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Let's see. We are here trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. So this is Amnesia. For all of you that have played this before, this is basically a horror game, with a side of, well, it says it's a horror game. It's mostly like a freaking puzzle at the moment. But, yes, we're here just trying to figure out what to do. We are in this weird, honestly, it looks like an alien machine thingy. Oh, maybe if I put what if I put it there? No? What if I grab this and put it here? Would that work? Oh, I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Shit! Why did she say shit? I'm so confused. Why did she just randomly scream shit for no reason? I don't understand. I have no idea. I don't understand what just happened here. Yeah, I've never played Valorant 2. I've gotten a couple of people recommend it to me. It's like, hopefully you get to watch next week for the champions. Ooh, at what time? Let me know, because I know that a lot of people from Cheese Discord are in the Philippines. Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
confused as to what is lighting up. Because, like, my compass is going crazy for a second. And I thought it was for that. But then, like, I don't know. We're trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to take this thing. And it wants me to light that up. No? Doesn't want me to light this up? What if I do this? No? Oh. I broke it. Oh. Oh, okay. So it is... It's lighting that door up, right? No? Not that one? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. This way? This door? Okay, so it lit this one up. Oh god. Oh, this looks dangerous. This looks mighty dangerous. Okay. Tryna multitask. Oh, that's not creepy at all, bro. At
There was
all.
a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole
Nikki,
in
thank
the
you so much
world
for still
and
being
turns
here.
all to
Influency, how are
ash
you?
and
Welcome in,
rust.
welcome in. Thank
The
you so much for
control
stopping
stones
by,
have
my
turned
dears.
against my kindred, shaping them into floating wraiths of nightmare. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing
well.
energies beyond
Been
belief.
busy lately. Oh.
Still the factory
Oh, no
screams.
worries. How's the move going?
We have failed.
Thank you so much for stopping
worst
by. I
of
really
ways.
appreciate it.
It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita. Alchemist.
Why would you want people to know that you
Apprentice
were the
to
traitor?
Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
I feel like that's a title that you usually don't want to be associated with, instead of saying, "Oh, I want people to know that I was the traitor." Oh, oh my. Okay. What are these? Oh. Was I supposed to move that? I don't know. Oh, one of them is lit up. Oh, well, thank you so much. No worries, my dear. Thank you so much for being here and being lurking from the raid. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today.
Summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
Ew, what the hell is that? So why is it that I can read some of... Okay, this is... I can read some of the items, but not others.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between.
This is it. No. So what on earth are they doing here? It looks like they were doing some kind of experiment, but I can't read any of this stuff. What is this? So we got one of the orb thingies. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that one of those little baby alien thingies? Were they making the aliens in here? It honestly looks like that's what they were doing. I feel like maybe later I'm gonna be able to read that because like why else would they have all of those there if I can't read it? So, oh, what does this do? I just realized there's a button on that. Oh.
What is this?
Did I just kill it? Oh shit. I give it back! I give it back! Oh shit, I'll give it back. But I need it. What do I do? I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill it. I don't want to kill it. Oh shit, the decisions. I'm gonna have to murder somebody. I'm gonna have to murder somebody. Sorry, boo. Brad, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're gonna die. I need the orb thingy to get out of here. No worries. Blame it on the lag. I appreciate it. We just murdered this guy. I'm so sorry. Did they come back alive? I mean... Can I just, like, bring the ore back later and then you'll be fine? I just need it for a little bit, bro. I just need it for a little bit. I need to use it for this thing. Because the ones that we have here were broken. Oh, shit. It's not like they give me an option one day. Oh, and I need something else? For the top of this? What do I put on the top? Maybe I need to put the ore back on. Oh shit. Okay, that's not really doing anything. It's not doing anything. I am confused. Yeah, this is not doing anything, so I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm missing to put something on here? Of course! Anytime! Now I can't get out. Is it because I put the orb back on there? So am I missing like a second orb or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm missing something. What if I take it over here? Okay, so how do I... Maybe if I put this thing on the pedestal? Where's the light coming from? That's what I want to know. So, oh my goodness. On the name of puzzles. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. You always enjoy the quality of the stream, the layout, and the patient good work. Oh, thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you to say. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Still trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. What if I put this thing? And then put the ore back on. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because it didn't really say anything in regards... Oh, shit. Oh shit, okay, so that's a teleporter. This is trial and error for sure.
Smoke? That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be? Something just changed. The air, it's fire.
Okay. I don't know if you better run, girl. What do I do? Take out my amulet and get out of here? Oh shit, I'm about to die. Okay, there's like... Alright, looks like we managed to do something here. Okay, hold on. I keep saying that she's been tripping balls this entire time. And now we're seeing random children here. Oh.
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
Yes, but what is one and one?
She don't know. You're asking too much of her.
Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
She keeps seeing giant babies. Okay. She's got demon children here.
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Yeah, I kind of figured that Alice kind of died a while ago.
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Shit. I'm so heavy.
Pregnancy will do that to you.
6 months. More. Oh, God.
Okay, we were like 2 months pregnant earlier, and now we're
I
like,
can't believe this. What if I get even bigger?
what in the world? Let's move this out of the way.
Shake that.
How was your stream? Oh my goodness.
Everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Smuggle Boop, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream, Crazy 8? Thank you. I appreciate it. The rain scared you. I see the sound alert that I had before for the rain was much scarier than what it is now. But yes, welcome in everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you, Crazy. That's very sweet of you. So yes, for everybody that just came in the raid, I'm Miji Riku. I am a variety streamer. And today we are playing some Amnesia Rebirth. And so far, honestly, I cannot even categorize that as a horror game. It's more like puzzles with a hint of scare jumps here and there. But we're trying to get through it.
Too many dark.
We are trying to get through it.
I'm trying to hold on, but
Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm also the leader of the Foxden Discord. If anybody would like to go ahead and join us there, please go ahead and check us out. We would love to have you there. Lovely little community, 430 members strong. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing now. Our character is literally scared of her own shadow, so we are trying to figure out what it is that we're supposed to do here. Yeah, she's pretty much literally scared of her own shadow, I'm not even gonna lie. This is some alien temple looking thing, it looks like. Okay. Get all these rocks out of here. Okay, bro. She sounds like she's constipated. Oh my gosh. Ooh, so can I break this? Oh, we can!
Oh, that's heavy.
We are a capable lady. Alright, so can I actually go in through there or no? No, I could just look through it. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Whoosh. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we can just go back down here, because we can't. Ooh, I almost just died. I almost missed the ladder and just went straight through the bottom.
Careful, this is not so easy anymore.
Oh my goodness. Why is she always freaking out for no reason? Like, we've been down here for 2 seconds and she's already freaking out. So we're the crypts here, apparently. We definitely need the oil. Alrighty, let's get to exploring. Is there anything back here? More oil that I can possibly grab?
We'll be safe.
Okay. Reckless Valley, thank you so much for still being here. Well, but there was another amulet thingy over here. There's nothing in here. Why? Okay, what the hell was the point of that? There was literally nothing in there. Gosh, I feel like all of these places are dead ends. Really? Oh look, behind this wall there's another one. Oh my god. Why are you doing with me like this, man?
Oh, that smell. Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, tell me this isn't like freaking Alien story related. Oh shit. We're gonna end up having to run from here, aren't we? What the frick?
Shh, my love.
What in the fucking frick is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why am I dying? Yeah, is that the baby? I don't know what that is. What is doing that? What hurts? I'm so fucking confused. Like, I'm confused. Okay. Blue, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. We are...
Let me be
Oh my goodness! Blue, thank you so much for the 100
you
biddies!
can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule.
Yes, we are doing Amnesia today. We're doing Amnesia, Rebirth. Oh, I cannot move this? Oh my goodness. Brad, thank you so much for biddies! I appreciate it. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you all so much. So why can't I move this? So I can't move this one. This one's locked. I thought I just had to like stick it. Yeah, thank you. Yes, we switched all. We got new lights. We switched our sound alerts. We going up in the world, man. We are going up in the world. That's for sure. I'm so excited about just the lights. Because I always thought that our background was so plain, and I found these lights, the galaxy light, over in Amazon, and I thought it would make a good
It's
addition.
the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal.
Now I'm talking about gateways and
Like in
stuff.
the
I don't know.
laboratory, but
Oh, thank you, Brad. I appreciate it.
little one, I think this is a way out of
We've
here.
been working
know
hard
it's
to
crazy,
try to
but-
get things
Can we get it working?
to look nicer. Oh. What did that do? I don't know what that did. What does this do? Nothing?
This isn't working.
I see that. Girl, don't you yell at me. She's so impatient. I was just testing the button out. Dang no. Okay. What does this say? So we need to gather some fluid? Is that what it's saying? How am I gonna gather some fluid? Sounds a little ominous, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, because I assume everything has to point to the middle. No, because like all the other ones don't move. Oh, yes, we need some freaking oil for the damn lantern. Oh, what's this? Something about an orb and being hunted. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. We are constantly getting hunted in every single one.
Hey, Mama's here. This place is so strange. Who on earth built it?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Emotional damage. Give me 1 second. I'm getting some messages here from Discord.
No, no, not easily scared, but I appreciate the attempt. Oh my gosh. Say something in Spanish. Let's see. Aquí la gente me está molestando mucho aquí que me sigue diciendo una cosa o lo otro. Yo sigo haciendo lo que tengo que hacer. Yo espero que todo el mundo esté muy bien en este domingo. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Lars, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Let's see. What am I supposed to be doing here? Give me one sec. I'm trying to draw something on Discord right now. Oh my goodness. Let me tell ya, it's up for the Discord drama, people. Hails for the Discord drama. This is why I've left so many communities. It's for the same damn reason. Try to stay away from the drama, but somehow, you know, it just likes to follow you. Ooh, what's this? Obviously, I have to put something in there. That's kind of nice.
This is Richards. He was here.
I don't care.
Oh, alright. Of course, my love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Come back.
And thank you for stopping by today.
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
Goodness. Hold on. Oh, no, apparently hold on.
We were going to French Sudan, to a gold mine, to make it more efficient. Alex Sterling's family were paying. I was doing some drawings. Jonathan, poor Jonathan. He was the engineer. How much use is gold in all of this?
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Of course my lamp doesn't. I want to know why I keep running out of freaking oil. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Man, you telling me it's like... Oh, it popped up. So drama with the same kind of people. Sorry, I can't stay. I'm out with a local best friend. Well, have fun, Solaris. Thank you so much for popping in, my dear. I appreciate it. Oh, notice that those same people in the servers with the drama, etc. Yeah, I've been leaving so many just because, like, here's the thing. Like, it it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating because you do so much for everybody else. Do so much for everybody else. Try to grow everybody else's channel, try to network, try to push people forward. And for some people, it's never enough. You can go above and beyond. You can bend over backwards for people to try to help them out and push them forward. And they will always call out the one time that you weren't there. But they don't recall the other 10,565 times that you've been there. And I keep saying, it's like, I'm one person. I do what I can. I'm not going to sit here and have a Discord give me grief over X and Y and say that I'm this and that when I've done nothing but support people every single chance that I can get. Like, all the numbers that I'm getting right now on my stream isn't because they were given to me for free. I've been busting my ass off, networking, getting to know people, trying to grow people's channels. I don't just expect the numbers to come without actually putting in the work and the effort. So it's frustrating when people that don't even know what I'm about or even come into my streams accuse me of like not supporting, accuse me of being selfish, accuse me of being all these other things, when literally I spend the great majority of my day supporting people, and I even leave people up on my laptop while I'm sleeping to try to give support to extra people. You know, and it's getting to the point that it's just like, okay. It's like, you guys can just say what you like, but I know what I am. I know that I try to help people up as much as possible, but I'm also not going to go ahead and sit here and be yelled at for this and that, and accused of being selfish and accused of being all these other things when, you know, I decide to want to stream longer than I said that I would, this or that. It's just stupid.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Irish Marble. Thank you.
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you for the follow. How was your day? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that sound was. What is this crackling sound? It sounds disgusting. Oh my goodness. Faye Food, thank you so much for still being here, my love. It's like, oh yeah, I hate it when people hit me up all the time for streaming advice and how I run and set up my stream, because I guess they like the way everything looks, etc. And I have people DMing me always to help, but it's kind of sad when you don't see them. Although the grind never ends. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, and I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, it's whatever. If you want to call me selfish and you want to call me this and that, obviously then you don't know what I'm about, when I literally spend the majority of my time supporting people. And if you're just gonna come with that attitude to me to demand this and that from me, then you just kind of show me that you're not the person that I want to support, because support shouldn't be demanded from anybody. Oh my goodness. Yes, Brad. Well, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say. Faith says, that's why I don't bother with support service anymore. I'll vibe with the people and have fun, no problem. Irish Rolla says, not bad. My oldest has an ear infection. My youngest is still sick. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad to hear. I'm so sad to hear. I'm so sad about that, my dear. Give me one sec. Discord over here. What did I say? just like what I say. It's like I'm just getting messages from this Discord now, and everybody's just kind of complaining at me. It's just, it is what it is. Like, you can claim that I'm selfish, call me whatever you like, but y'all are not gonna go ahead and void the fact that I have been consistently helping and supporting people throughout. And if that's your opinion, that I don't help and I don't support and I don't do this and do that, then, I mean, that's your opinion, and at the end of the day, you're entitled to it, and I'm not gonna be here to fight to change that. You keep your opinion, and I'll do me. But that's exactly what the problem is with support discords, is like, they, request and require things from their members that a lot of the times just doesn't seem reasonable. It's like, you are calling me this and that when I'm like literally top supporter for your Discord regularly, but I'm selfish. You can't have it both ways. I cannot be top supporter regularly for a Discord and at the same time also be selfish and non-supporting. Is it just me, or that is like logic that doesn't make any sense? Because you can't be both at the same time. Still missing some stuff here. Where am I supposed to go? Is this where we came from? No, this thing's locked. So I need a tube thingy to add it there, and I don't see it anywhere. Oh my goodness. Yes, everybody gets to know everybody. So if you are a streamer, feel free to let us know in chat what you stream, when you stream, and what your streamer goals are. We'll be more than happy to read them out on the stream for you guys. So just let me know, I do too, Brad. I stream maybe like 3 hours a day, and then 3 hours a day, Wednesday through Sunday, and then the rest of the time right now, because I'm in between jobs, I spend it on other people's streams supporting. Part of having children does suck though. Yeah, I get it. It's always tough when the little ones are sick. It definitely is. Kieran the Kipper, how are you? Welcome in. Brad says, I got 4 and 1 on the way. Oh, congratulations! And on the grind, my life is for my family, and streaming is a great way to just zone out of the real world and take my mind out of the daily thoughts and stress. I've met so much amazing people throughout the gaming and streaming. Brett says, and I have had buddies I've been with for years and never met come and Thanksgiving dinner with me and the whole family. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. That is so freaking awesome. Hold on. Oh, you know what's funny now? They just deleted the entire conversation off like it didn't happen. It's like, okay. We're gonna pretend that it didn't happen. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Going through. Yeah, this is funny, and I was just gonna go ahead and delete everything that transpired in the conversation, but what do I know, right? F2, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Evo Dance, welcome in. It says, it's true, she does stream about 3 hours a day. Always been bad about timing for me, so I can't say much. I try to be there as often as I can be. Oh, thank you, Evo Dance. I appreciate you being here, my dear. Thank you. I feel like if it wasn't for my kids, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Streaming is rad and so are you. Effie's like, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I would just ignore it, enjoy your day. You know, I'm honestly thinking of leaving now because I don't need that kind of drama. I don't need that kind of toxicity. It is what it is. I know the guy that started the court personally, and it's going to be more than what we started it for and hardly see him anymore. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear. People are always going to talk no matter what. Might as well give them something to talk about, right? You do you, don't worry about other people. Keyboard ASMR, yes, I have a tactless, what is it called? Tacticless keyboard. So it makes the clicking sounds when I type in. Hi Ram, how are you? Welcome in, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Sure, go ahead. Be honest, Irish. What's up? Brand new hero, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, don't going to read Chainsaw Man, the manga. Ooh, interesting. And thank you. I'm glad you like the makeup. Much appreciated. Keep them talking into UTU. Oh my goodness. Yes, we got new lighting. I'm super excited for it. For real, you seem to be doing good for yourself and you don't need the cord. I leave it. And my keyboard is dope. I do like my keyboard. It's super cute. I've been kicked from it a couple of times because people didn't see me supporting, but at the end of the day, I tie people up and take care of my disc all day, then get online and stream at night for some hour support the next day. Been here since crazies. Oh, thank you, Evo Dance. I appreciate it. I have homies who started streaming before me. It seems like they don't even support anymore, and you can even tell when they're doing good, and friends start not showing love for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have it both ways. Like sometimes you get people who stop supporting you the moment that you hit like a specific number of viewers, and then you have others that only start supporting you after you hit a specific number of viewers. I mean, it is what it is. It comes with the platform, but it's infuriating. It's just infuriating. Hold on, they're still at it. Yeah, so finally somebody else had to step in and be like, just drop it. It's like, I don't know why you just keep beating a dead horse, like they say. And it's like, you have your opinion on the matter, I have my opinion on the matter. At the end of the day, like, you cannot sit here and say that I've not helped, I've not supported, I've not helped people grow. I mean, it is what it is. I can't get... So I was trying to see if I could finish this game today, but I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Did this door just open? No. So this door... What the hell is that noise? It sounded like disgusting squishy sounds, but sounds disgusting. It sounds disgusting. It's like, hold on. It's like, but I'm picking about who I support because people can take advantage and will stop coming through your stream. It's weird, like, like you can tell that people low-key jelly or hate. Oh, they do. For sure. For sure, without a doubt. Without a freaking doubt. 100%. 100%. Oh gosh, going through. I legit feel bad for seeing you in a stream so much and not knowing that you were a streamer. Oh, no worries, not at all. And see, that just goes to show that people can sit there and be like, oh, you're supporting for selfish reasons, or you're just doing this because you're selfish. It's like, Irish is over here saying, I didn't even know you streamed. You just kind of proved my point. That, you know, I can't be selfish if I'm going to people's streams and people don't even know I'm a streamer. Right? I'm just saying. Is that not how it works? Oh, thank you, Brad. Reckless Ellie, thank you so much for still being here. Alpha Wolf Kruger, yes, we got new lights. Isn't it? I love it. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you all very much for being here. We did get these new lights. We got them up and working last night. And I'm super freaking excited on how they work and how they look. And right now, I'm actually just kind of trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Because not gonna lie, I'm lost as shit. I know I'm supposed to be finding some tube thing in here, but I'm not finding it. We're wasting all of our lantern oil. And I have no idea. Oh, why does she keep kicking me every single time I come up here? I feel like we're about to pop and have a kid in here. Oh, we can go up here. That was an aggressive way to light that lantern up, but okay. Alright, we didn't see this bit. Let's see if there's anything on here. Oh. Can we light that up? Oh, here we go. Hey! I did not see that ladder earlier when we were going around to the other side. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Why can't I open it? Is it really because I had this stupid thing on top? Really? That little thing was keeping me from opening the damn door. Oh, goodness. It says, customers could literally just find it in your store. That was a quick one. Oh my god. And your store smells like bologna. Oh, that's funny. That's disturbing but funny at the same time. So am I gonna have to come back here? Or is that... Oh, I feel like I'm missing... Usually when it gives me a sign like this, it's because it's taking me to another area. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, my heart.
Oh. Maybe this is where I'm missing the other stuff. Oh, we all know that her kid's dead, so that's not cool. But... what's this? Alright. You like the Curious George doll? I know! It's freaking adorable. Did he at least take accountability and said that he was the one that farted in the store, or did he try to blame somebody else? Oh, okay, so this is a true story. Hold on, what does it say? I have an aunt. I had an aunt, unfortunately she's passed away since, but she had dementia. And I was in the store, it was my mom, her, and myself.
Yes, hello.
And I all of a sudden I see my mom, she's like trying to like walk around all over the store and trying to get away from my aunt. And my aunt keeps chasing her. And all of a sudden I see my aunt like stop dead in her tracks and look up and kind of take that whip like, and in Spanish she says, basically translated it as something along the lines of, "What the fuck is that smell of shit?" And my mom just turned bright freaking red, and then she like tried to run away from my aunt from the area where she was like, "It wasn't me, it wasn't me." Yes, it was. Yes, it was. She's like, and then I see that and I hear that, and I started busting out laughing because I was in another section of the store, and I told my mom, I was like, "Was it you?" And she goes, "Yes, it was me. I was trying to run away from her, but she kept chasing me, and I really had to let one out." So she was like over there being so loud, letting everybody know at the store that it was my mom that farted at the store. Thank you, King. I'm glad you like them. I think they're super cute. I love them. Love, love, love them. And yeah, so I needed to have something spiffy for the background of my stream, because like I thought that just having the door looked so plain, and the fact that we have the lights now, I think is pretty cool. Oh, what do I gotta do here? Okay. I assume that I have to match all this stuff. But what am I matching it to is the question. All these damn puzzles. Like, listen, I just want to play a mindless game. Not something that keeps requiring a constant test of my damn brain. Yeah, can I just play something mindless without having to constantly try to use my brain and figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing? Ew. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that one of these doesn't move. This one doesn't move. G-Fabs, thank you so much for still being here. I appreciate it. Oh, no worries. Stone Stream, I appreciate you stopping by, my dear. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh. Okay. So that top one doesn't move. Oh, okay. Hold on. This one here? I think it's that one. Right? Like the lines? It's lining up. So it's a squiggly guy. Oh. Okay, so two squiggly guys. And then no. It's a U-shaped thingy. And the M-shaped thingy. And another U-shaped thingy. I don't have two U's. So maybe I need to change this one? Oh, what's this? Gotta try several configurations. Okay, so maybe this one. And then... So, U, M, and then whatever this looks like a backwards T. U, M... No. That can't be it. That can't be it. Ay, Dios mío, espérate. Maybe do the cup. Gotta figure this out. Can you get on the bar thingy? Okay. Why is she freaking out? I didn't do anything. Crafting survival games are boring, but for good for talking in chat. I know, this is supposed to be... I thought it was supposed to be a proper horror game. I cannot say. That seems to be the case. Okay, so this is wrong.
No.
So what if it's this one? With the T and the U. Let's see. T and U. Ay, Dios mío, coño. Where's the T and the U? Here's a U. Let's go for the T. This one. I mean, they be testing me. Still not that one either, because I can't move the end one. Killing me. Killing me. What the hell is she just feeding her kid? That's a good question. That's a good question. Shipperman, thank you so much for still being here and supporting my love. I appreciate it. Oh. It's T... Yeah, T-U-T. I can't.
It's no good.
I see that. Is there something else that's supposed to tell me what the markings are supposed to look like? Because, like I said, I can't move the bottom one. And earlier, there was a sign that told us what we were supposed to write. Can't move this one. Oh, grab it. See? So I gotta stay with that. Nobody gonna tell me? Is there a sign somewhere on this? What if I throw... Ah, shit. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. No, I have the right idea. It's just... It's not telling me what pattern it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Can I grab those? I can't grab those. Okay. Nothing in here. Damn. We'll find that out eventually. Okay. It's not even dark in here. She's like freaking out. She's scared out. Okay. All of these, I can't read any of these. I can read this one. That was not helpful in any way. Like at all. Get that off me. Leon? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Leon's also dead. Oh.
Yeah, well, Leon. A real ray of sunshine, huh?
Aren't they all? Real rays of sunshine. 'Cause 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 'c
succession of terror blades to the past stood before they took up the orb.
Okay. Is this Leon? That's Leon, isn't it? There is a world that appears to mean lines, paths, or waves. I believe it refers to the carvings on the wall behind the pillars. There must be a line, and you must set the control device to match them. I know that. I'm not an idiot. It's just not. I'm not finding out what the hell I'm supposed to match it to. Like, I know I'm supposed to match it to something. You're just not telling me what I'm supposed to match it to. Can I get in there? Because it looks like I can get in there. And the kid keeps complaining. Jay the Sixo, how are you? Schizo, I'm so sorry. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your Sunday treating you today? We're just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. So obviously I know that we're supposed to align stuff. Oh shit. I don't even know. I'm gonna hide right here. It's so gonna come around, isn't it? It's so gonna, it's totally gonna come around to the corner. Watch it. I guarantee ya, it's gonna come around the damn corner. That's right behind me. It's right behind the corner. I think it went into the wall. I think it went into the wall. Oh, nice. Trying to make some music. Awesome. Ooh. Okay, so now I was for sure thinking that he was gonna come bring some of that bullshit over here. I need more lantern fluid. Nothing in there either. She's just such a scaredy cat. Still not telling me what I'm supposed to match it to. Why can't I? Still not telling me what I'm supposed to match it to. I mean, the options can't be that many because one of the thingies is locked into place. So what the frick? Is it because it's locked into place that I can't do anything with it? I have to get it unlocked somehow. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm spending so much time on it. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, because that stuff is... Unless I can manage to, like, burn the stuff on the bottom, it doesn't move. That's right. You... I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm entirely stuck. And then the other one was... Yeah. Because we already did the top one, which was the M and the U shape, and it didn't do anything. I have no idea what to do. I don't think it's scary at all. If anything, it's just annoying me right now. Because I can't figure out what the hell to do. We're trying. It's just not working. I have no idea what to do. Like, we did something already similar, but we knew what the pattern was, and in this one, we're not getting the pattern. And I've literally checked everything. And, like... I'm gonna have to go to a different area, because I have no idea what to do here. There's a ladder over there. Cannot get to. And this door's locked. This game would scar you. Just how often. So you have to do it every single time the screen shakes blue for some reason. It's like, why? I don't know. It's just something that they make us do. I see a ladder up there, but I can't get up there. So let's just try to go back to the other area that we still also don't know what to do on the other section. I don't know. Nothing's popping up here. We're back on this one. And still didn't know what to do here. And there she goes again. Oh my god. We gotta keep looking at the Prego Bailey. Hello, Mysterious Queen, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. We are royally lost in this game right now, not gonna lie. So keep checking. This doesn't moving. And then this thing isn't moving. So we don't know what to do. This is like the first part in the game where I honestly am running out of ideas. Neither of these move. Like, I don't know. I assume I would have to aim it in the middle, but like, this is the only thing that I can move. So lost. If anybody has any idea what the hell I'm supposed to do on this portion, please feel free to let me know, because I am utterly stumped right now. Like, this is the first area that we've been to that I have no freaking idea what I'm supposed to do. It's like I've checked all that I can possibly check, and I don't know, maybe I'm just completely missing something.
No, there's definitely something wrong here.
No shit. What happens if I take my ore back? Can't take my ore back? I cannot take my ore back. Okay.
Nothing.
I don't know. We've been here. I think we have. Yes, we have. I didn't find anything in here either. Only that our dead friend is in there. And there's a thing missing from here that I can't find. Too many missing items and... What? Is that? No. Oh my god. How many times is this gonna cook? I don't even know why she's breaking out. No, we already went down there. There's nothing down there. Okay. Literally searching everything. This is so obnoxious. I'm gonna be so sad if I'm literally the only person that has stayed this long trying to figure out what the hell to do in this boat. Because I'm stumped. Bro, I'm not gonna keep checking out the damn body. Leave me alone. So... I might actually have to just look up a walkthrough on this bit because I am freaking stumped. I'm stumped. I have no idea, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Does anybody have any idea? I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm stumped. Like, this is to keep trying different combinations. Like, okay, well, maybe it's because there's missing stuff. What's this reminder? That looks like a... I can't tell what the hell that is. Is it a unity? Maybe let's try to go by that sign. Is it that? No, that doesn't look like that. From what I can see. This one? Oh, no, that doesn't look like that either. Because the little tail thing has it backwards. Is that? What's the other one? Hey, hello, finish spinning it, please.
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you, Tekazula? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm EG Riku, we're Variety Streamer, and today we are horribly lost. Horribly lost in this game is what we're doing right now. Not even gonna lie. Still trying to figure out what it is that I'm supposed to do. Okay. No. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what it is that we're supposed to do here. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure it out. So we're trying to see... It's this way. Try that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear, my dear. I hope you start feeling better soon. We are just horrendously frustrated trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Unity. Okay. Unity. Let me see. See, none of these make sense to anything that I have here.
I must be doing something wrong.
Obviously. Okay. None of the combinations here are working, so I'm gonna have to look it up because I have no idea what to do. Let me see. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. I'm not entirely sure. We might have. I'm always everywhere and anywhere. So I'm all over the place all the time. Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hold on. Pillar puzzle. Because I don't get it. We've been spending so much time trying to figure this bit out and like nothing is appearing in this. And this is the first time in this game that we have not managed to figure this out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I know that it's a complete whatchamacallits, but it's not popping up. And like, okay, try this one. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. How did I... Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't realize that this thing spins. I'm so upset right now. I didn't realize that this freaking thing spins. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. The other one that we did didn't have that bit that spins. Okay, bro. The kid needs to calm down. Over here complaining all the damn time. Holy shit. I did not realize that that bit spins. Freaking A.
Emotional damage!
That's more than emotional damage.
Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
That's a bit more than emotional damage, that's for sure. Okay, so now where the hell do I go? Back to the other room? She said that hopefully that fixed the portal. Okay, well the portal... Kid, you need to stop. Dang on. Pain in my ass. What do you want? Shit. No, you need to shut up. Mama's in danger. She's trying to get out of here.
It's good to know I'm not alone.
Oh my god.
Salim and I,
This kid. I'm over here dying and getting chased by monsters and shit. And she keeps insisting
So you should be Amari.
that I check on her every 6
That works
seconds.
for a boy or a girl.
Does it?
Hello, little Amari.
I don't know how long we've been here, but apparently it's been like 4 months since we got stuck in here because this belly got mighty big very quickly. It's this way, I think. Go back to the other damn place here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Let's see if we can actually go.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Thank you so much for stopping by, my dear. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, if anybody would like to go ahead and join our Discord, please feel free to do so. The link is right down below. We would love to have you in there. Hey, finally did this bit. So now, we should be able to do this. Oh my god, really?
I have
2 seconds.
control myself.
Well, I'm not even in the darkness. What you mean? Look at that bright ass light in front of you. Oh my gosh. Pain. Let's see. Did it work? Did it?
Either it's broken or there's something I need to do to get it working.
Of course there's something I need to do to get it working. I had moved that to the right place. Is that all of it? All 3 of them. Okay. How about now? The whole thing is still wrong. What you mean?
This one is empty, I think.
Is it? It's the orb thing? Oh, looks like we broke the orb. I know there was the area where our friend dude died. Hank, I think. Reckless Valley, thank you so much for still being here, my love. I appreciate it. This kid. Every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds.
What was this place about? Some sort of outpost for that other world.
So, finally, let's close that up. I don't. There's blood and everything over here. I'm not sure if that's the safest course of action to go that way.
Are you ready, little one?
It doesn't seem like the safest course of action. Dear boy, well, we get in there. We get in there. Trying to see if we're gonna actually finish it. I have no idea how close we are to the end now. Okay. More alien artifactors. Why not? Okay. So we got another broken device. Of course we do. Something about gathering some stuff. Okay. All right. Why can't they have just one working device in this location? Like, is that too much to ask for, to have one working device? Get that out of there.
All empty.
Right, looks like it. Okay, now we got arrows pointing us on where to go. This is like, follow me. This is the way to your death. I don't think I want to follow where it's telling me to go. What's over here? Should we just go downstairs? Oh. This game is so aggressive, just with like little rocks and stuff, man.
Under the sign of the seven. Over the last 10 rises, Areku suggests that the new Transfiguration batch may be so recorded in her name.
Oh, I can't move those rocks, okay. Why? Because you made a stack, so I'm undoing your stack. You say, why would you do that, Riku? Because I can. Because I can. Okay. I don't want to follow where these arrows are telling me to go, I'm not gonna lie. Mega Mediocre, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today.
Blocked on the other side, I think.
Of course, it's locked on the other side. Why wouldn't it be locked on the other side? Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? Is that a monster? I don't see it. But she's losing her marbles for a reason. Can I go through there? I can't fit through there. Come on. There's no... I know she's pregnant and everything, but you really don't fit through there? I can't grab that? I feel like that's plenty of space to get through. don't know. Let me see for the reminders. Okay, so I did that, and I did that. Apparently we're not so skinny anymore. I feel like that's... Look at this! This is plenty of space for me to get through. I'm doing well, my love. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't just, like, reach that. And, like... get over there. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't gotta... No, that only asks me to extinguish it. But I feel like this is plenty of space to get through. And now it's telling me that it's blocked. And I can't get through it. It's gonna be another area. Oh, what the hell was that?
I don't like this at all, Emma. It's too dark down here. It's changing me, little one. I don't know what's happening to me. The darkness. I feel like I'm losing control.
She got some issues for sure. We already went down here and there's nothing here. So like this is the worst part of these games like this, is like just trying to figure out where in Earth I'm supposed to go. Because of all of the locked shit and whatnot and that. Can I even go back the way I came? Not like there was anything back here. I can. So I can't go back. I can backtrack. I figured it out eventually. Oh my goodness. Then... Oh my goodness. I am going to get this eventually. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know where to go. like okay, bro. So I have the right idea. Does anybody know how close we are to the end of the game? Because I think we should be close to finishing it, if I'm not mistaken. We should be pretty close. I mean, we've been playing this, and this seems to be one of the longer Amnesia games. The Justine one was really short, and I can't remember how long A Machine for Pigs was. Is this way? This way. What am I getting stuck on? She's like literally sliding down on stairs. Yeah, how you do that? She is such a big baby. What do I do? Really? Oh shit, those are friends. Our friend is dead. He didn't, I don't think our friend made it.
Alex. Alex, darling. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm so sorry.
Our friend didn't make it.
Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
Well, it's the first time I'm playing it, but it came out, I think, in like 2019, 2020. So it's been out for a little bit. This is Amnesia Rebirth. So our friend's dead. He did. All of our friends and family seem to be dead. We seem to be the only one that's still alive. I don't even know how. Oh, okay. This baby keep kicking me every damn minute.
Little Emily. Just you rest. Alex, darling. He and Richard were in love. I knew when I first saw them. Sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden, with Richard complaining about the coffee. It was in every look they shared.
Okay. Am I gonna have to do anything in here? What's this? We will get our pregnant selves out of here eventually. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that. I do not like that. I honestly have no idea what period this is set in because it's something from the past or some things from the future. I have no clue. Basically, it's like time warping, time jumping, all sorts. Yes, we are preggers in here. In this game, and apparently we're super jumpy and everything scares us. We are highly afraid of everything, including our own shadows. So, she apparently every single time it gets dark out, she starts going insane. You know, because that's a reasonable thing to do when there's a little bit of darkness. Is going insane. But yeah. The Forrest Gump style, yeah, she be running like Forrest Gump for sure. Okay, so of course the way that we have to go, I should be more concerned about who's drawing all these arrows, telling me where to go, and why should I trust them is the question. Am I the only one asking this? Oh, is this thing just gonna come down and we're gonna have to jump and like run? To make it through our line. Oh, okay. No, the other side's breaking. Like, she's freaking out for no reason. Oh no, we opened the door. Oh, heartbeat going. Hello, Gem Gaming. Welcome in. I do have some swelling. Look at this. Look at
Just
this.
making sure you're all right.
Yes, we are.
Little Amari.
We got some issues. We got some pregnant lady issues. At the beginning of the game, we were only a couple of months pregnant. Oh, that's not creepy. I guess we're going this way. I don't want to go this way though. What's this? Oh. What's this? I mean, for door design, is it me or is that not like very aggressive? It's a very aggressive door design. Let's try to light all this up because it's dark in here. Okay, I hear footsteps and I don't like this. How am I supposed to make myself difficult to spot? You tell me this, but then you don't tell me how to make myself difficult to spot. Bro, I don't even know where he's coming from. Why? Why? Where is he coming from? I don't know where he went. Okay. So, why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm freaking out. I'm stuck. Why is she freaking out? I didn't even see anybody. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I feel like I could just fit underneath that. Is that just me? I don't... Okay. So we're gonna go over the corpse and go this way. There's a little bit of light over. Oh, okay. Why am I losing my shit? And starting to hallucinate again. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that one startled me a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, motherfucker, what do I do? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Get the fuck off me!
Punch it! Punch it! How do you know my name? How do you know my name is more the important question. Bro? Yes, it did. Why do you know me? Okay, of course. Can I just jump over it? Streaming a Mitchell. What the fuck is Mitchell? There's lots of dead bodies in here. This game is finally picking up. It's been boring as shit the past couple of episodes. What the fuck? Oil in my lantern, of course I did. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, like this demon dude thing obviously knows who we are. But now I'm gonna get around to the other side. Oh shoot. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Give me your matches. Did you leave?
What are you doing? You think you'll escape?
There's something else besides the one that was like talking to us. I hear stopping shit. Bro, I don't want to be your friend. Go away. It's behind the pillar. There it is.
Don't speak. You and your filthy lover.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, what do I do? Oh fuck. Oh, what do I do? Oh, you bastards. Give me the matches. Okay, Okay, so is this like Smeagol? This is the Smeagol of fucking Amnesia. Because it sounds like he's the Smeagol of Amnesia. Oh my god. Is this the Smeagol of Amnesia? Oh dang man. Okay. The world's biggest fucking maze. Wow. Okay. Seagull, shut up. Of course she's back on me. How's it going? Parkour! Get the fuck out of here! I'm over. Aye!
I can wait. How much time do you have?
You better go. Yes. Wait, what the fuck? That was Leon?
Oh, it used to belong to my father.
How does he know?
He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasia, right? I'm Leon de Vries. I'm planning this big future.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right.
That is Leon?
I see.
Oh, my lights turned off. Hold on. My lights turned off. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know how long ago they turned off. There you go. I don't know how long my lights turned off. We needed to be busy back here. Why would it do that to me? Hold on. Okay. I don't need. I've been wasting my lantern light. What's this? A weird cupboard thing. Hiding rocks in cupboards now? I just want to know how the hell that's Leon.
Fractures dance on the edges of the soft plate. Over time, the energy levels must fall.
I don't even know what those are. Oh shit. Why is she freaking out again? Oh my
Shake that.
Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing absolutely fantastic. We are just playing Amnesia, Rebirth, and trying to figure out what on earth we're supposed to be doing. Not lying. That's not even connected. How is that swinging? It's not even connected. It's not even connected. Listen. It's not even connected. It's like, it's swinging. Oh, please don't tell me how to get in there. That's disgusting. Oh, okay. Demonic Joan, how are you? Welcome in behind the cannon. Hello, hello. Just sang. Welcome in, welcome in. For everybody that just came in, apparently I broke it, right, Lioness? For anybody that just came in, please go ahead and check out our Discord. We are a lovely little community, always growing, always supporting. So if you guys would like to go ahead and check us out, please do so. We would love to have you in there. I am a variety streamer, and today we are doing some Amnesia. And apparently we're breaking stuff, is what we're doing here. And now we're walking in some blood. Because why not? We're hardcore like that. And, oh. Okay. Yeah. But I also do Dead by Daylight, Fall Guys, Crash Bandicoot, Fallout 4. I do a little bit of everything. And, just to celebrate, that it's coming close to October, we are doing some horror games. We just finished Outlast 1 and 2 a couple of weeks ago. So here we are. But yeah, Zombies, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Haxel, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hawk, what's good? Yes, Hawk. You walked in at the precise moment that we decided to, you know what? Why not take a nice swim in some blood? Why not? You know, it's fine. Kara, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know, YOLO, and just swim in some blood. It's fine. It's all good. Ooh. Okay, we're crackling in popcorn. Why are we crackling in popcorn? I don't know why we're crackling. She's crackling for some reason. Oh, okay. There's that. We got a human leg. Oh, the human leg disappeared into the wall. Awesome. Oh, there's the other half of the foot right there. It's good. Oh, it disappeared too. I mean, I'm trying to play with body parts, and why is everything just freaking out? This area is so glitchy. I tried to play with half the foot, and it took it away from me. You know, just the simple things in life. I don't understand why this game just prevents me from enjoying these things, you know? I grabbed the leg disappeared. I grabbed the foot disappeared. You know, can't have any fun. Oh my gosh. Yes, we said I won. I popped in to say thank you, but you raided in too quickly. Yeah, I cannot tell you how many times that happens. I try to go into someone's stream and just like, as they're about to raid, and I'm like, I just got here. Oh. Why are we freaking out? Why is she freaking out? Like, it's not even dark in here. And she's like, it's kicking a gun. I have no idea where we are. So apparently we were in a plane. The plane crashed. We were here apparently for several amounts of months. That we weren't pregnant, and now we're like 6 months pregnant, and now there's aliens and shit, and we use this what is it called? Where is it? This compass thing apparently opens portals to other worlds. It's basically the entire kitchen sink of plots in a game in here. Because why not? Codename TK, oh, how are you? What's good? Thank you so much for being here, my love. I'm doing fantastic. We are just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. Because now we started off originally in a desert. Then from the desert, we went to this weird cave that apparently, I'm convinced that our character got high in shrooms. And she's hallucinating all this shit because there was like a shit ton of shrooms on the cave. And now she believes that she can time travel and shit. And we teleported to some ruins, and now we teleported onto this other thing. I don't know. It's the kitchen sink of plots. But we're here. Oh, there is a lot happening. There is a lot happening. And she is also getting taken over by some darkness thing. What? Richard? Is that you? Richard. We just heard Richard saying something. Mommy, let me out, please.
It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault.
Richard! Oh, damn, what do I do? Is he? Bitch, what you doing to Richard? Let's help Richard. I know she's pregnant, but I'm a capable lady. What is happening to Richard? I don't know. Richard, I'm gonna try to save you, but I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna look for matches instead. Oh, oil. Thank you. I need oil. Maybe I can set this thing on fire. Richard, I'm coming, Richard. I'm coming, Richard! I'm coming, Richard! What do I do? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm coming, Richard! Ah! I'm trying to save you, Richard! Get off me, bitch! Richard! Okay, I think I died. I tried to save Richard. I did. Tried. Now we're time traveling again. My weekend's been amazing. How about you? I tried to save Richard. We're using our time traveling. Maybe if I crouch in there instead of run, I can get Richard out. Let's see. Where am I now?
No, I'm not going to turn into him.
Is Richard dead? My skin. She needs some moisturizer. Something's happening here. She needs to moisturize. Where's Richard? Richard, I tried saving you. Y'all saw that I tried. What you mean, Richard? I tried saving you, Richard. Okay, he's still there, and this guy's over there minding his business. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, all right. That's nice. So, okay. We'll try a different approach. Okay, we'll try a sneak attack. Okay, we'll try to be sneaky. All right, I'm crouching. We'll try to sneak in here. Can I close him? Ooh, I can close him in. Hold on. I can do this. I can fucking do this. Hold on. Fucking bitch. Oh, fuck. Stay here, bitch. Oh, shit.
Richard!
Richard! Richard!
Hold on. I'll get you out of this.
That's it. That's it. Oh, it hurts. That's it.
Am I killing him? I feel like I'm killing him. Oh my god, I'm killing him, aren't I? Oh shit. His limbs are gonna snap in half, aren't they? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? I feel like he's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna kill him. I'm taking him. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna snap him in half. Richard, I just helped you. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? This motherfucker! I saved him! He punches me and hits me with a rock in the fucking head and tells them to take me instead. I thought we was friends. Richard, I thought we was friends.
My hand.
I helped you.
So empty. What did I do?
I don't know. But whatever you did, he fucking deserved. What the shits, man? I put my life on the line. I went to help you. And what do? Listen, if I could punch you again, I'd punch you again, you asshole.
Richard, couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop me.
Good. Good. You don't hit me in the head with a damn rock and tell them to take me instead. Bro. That's some backstabbing bullshit right there. Bastard. See, this is why you don't. This is why you're not nice in horror games that help people. Because of shit like that. They betray you, okay? And then they're like, oh no, take her instead. And I was like, I just risked my life to come in here to save you. I had him locked. And you decided to be all sussy and shit and tell them to take me instead.
It's full of life now. Richard's life. I should take this back upstairs. To the machine.
So those cell things only turn blue as someone dies and their life gets sucked into the machine? So...
Did it hurt you?
It's people's souls in there? Loki Josh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon.
Okay, well... I feel like you're just doing a lot of assumptions right now.
You're still here.
Parkour my way out of here.
We'll get out of this. I promise you.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's nice.
You won't be bored in the dark.
Nope. 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 Is the blood draining? That looks ominous, and I don't want to get anywhere near it. Look at that shit. It's like a freaking meat grinder. I do not care for this. Okay, I do not care for this. Okay, what did that do? Oh shit. What did that do? It made a path for me? Is that it? I'm not entirely sure what that does, but apparently we have to get back into gross blood back again. You've literally never played a horror game before? Don Leon, what's good? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy oh my god, Saturdays. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. You're about to play your first horror game? Yes, do it. I'm a huge fan of horror games. They're my favorite genre. We did, if you think this is bad, wait until you play Outlast 1 and 2. Outlast 1 and 2 is way worse in comparison. Like, this is legit tame in comparison to Outlast 1 and 2. Okay, so, wait a minute. Where did I go? Obviously, we can't go through there without getting pummeled and mauled. That's what we are. So... that's where we came from. It's blocked. Take his body instead, he's already dead. I don't know. The great stuff, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do here. So that's where we stopped before. Thank you! I thought that... Oh. The kid's freaking out. Yes, they got new galaxy lights, and I thought that looked so cute, so I decided to put something to spice up the background of our stream, since it was just like a boring door before. So, who's... that one. This one? Yeah. There we go. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Oh, we better hurry. We're gonna get chopped up to bits. Oh. Oh! Leon. I thought we were bad. Ew! We took his arm with us. That was disgusting. Leon, what the fuck? I took Leon's arm. I took your arm, Leon. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Not bad, just chilling, checking people. I thank you so much for being here, my dear. I appreciate it. I feel bad. I don't want to leave Leon, but he's also kind of psycho.
Leon thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit? We're not going to give him the satisfaction. You hear me? Hank.
I hear you.
Oh, sure. I think Leon wanted a little more than just a kiss. Leon. Leon, I don't want to leave you, but you're a little psychotic right now. And you need some time to think about your ways, Leon.
Not now. Let's get out of here.
You need some time to think about what you've done, Leon.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter.
Does it? I mean, you can always...
We just need to get this canister
You
into
can
the
always
machine upstairs.
take his arm
Then we can
as something to remember him by, which apparently we did, so... His arm to remember him by. Oh, that's some nachos. Oh. Okay, is that an elevator? Okay. It's a lot. It just opened to get a ladder. That must be locked. Yeah. It's been interesting. I know, it's tough to be climbing ladders when we're like frickin' 8 months pregnant. Yeah, you're out of breath for sure. I'd be out of breath too. Oh, look, there's more ladders. I feel like they didn't build this to be pregnant lady friendly. At all. They most definitely did not build this to be pregnant lady friendly. Okay. I feel like we've been here. Have we already been here? I feel like we've already been here. How is my lantern out of oil yet when I haven't even been using it? I swear, I feel like when the game takes you to a different location, it like resets your shit. Okay, of course the baby's freaking
We're
out
safe.
again.
We're away from him now. We met that ghost in the desert, little one. Myself, Hank, and the others. She saved us. I think. But I can't really remember.
Yeah, because she's high on shrooms.
Made some sort of deal with the ghost. Hank was hurt. I wish I could remember.
Yeah, me too. But okay. Oh my god. Why does this kid keep freaking out? What? Jesus. This kid isn't even born and it's already the most neediest child I've ever seen in a game. Holy shit. So Do I just go back? I don't know. So imagine. Where do you want me to go to? This way? Okay, let's see. We already took those. Then we put it into the machine. You've already been here. I'm not entirely sure where they want me to go with this thing now. Because we have this Leyden jar with Richard's soul. After he decided to try to beat us with a friggin' rock. This way. No, we can't go this way. So we're trying to figure out where it is that we're supposed to go. Maybe... why is the kid always freaking out? Oh my god. No worries, Mr. Axwa. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. Gonna prep for the football game. Oh my god, Kenny. I hope your team that you're rooting for wins. How about that? I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. And of course, thank you so much for stopping by. Sammy Lynn, how are you? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the host, my dear. We are trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing in this game. I have no idea. We're lost. We're pregnant. We're confused. She's startled at everything. We've seen our friends betrayed us and tried to give us up for a sacrifice so that he could escape because, you know, that's what nice friends do, apparently. And, yes, here we are. Here we are, trying to make it back to civilization after a lovely plane crash. Here we are. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Super excited to just have our lights in the background here. Well, thank you so much, Hawk. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're trying here. I'm trying here. Let's see. Oh, of course. Yeah, so I decided to do that because I actually found out not a whole lot of people know about the whole two-tap thing. And a lot of people were actually really surprised to know that it only counts if you do two taps.
Okay, the portal.
Anything other than two taps, it doesn't count as a viewer. It'll show you when they're in their channel or whatever. But it doesn't actually give you credit. So if you're trying to actively help somebody, you know, either got affiliate or got partnered or anything like that, it's not gonna do anything. But the Chernobyl game, I have not heard about the new Chernobyl game. I've been recommended to play Madison, which we'll see. I have a long list of games that I am looking to get that out of here to play, and yes, there's definitely a few. I do want to do Fatal Frame. We have the new Fatal Frame, the Maiden of the Blackwater, already downloaded. After we finish this one, we are going to be starting that one. So we need to go with the spooky games for October. Alright, that one's locked. Where is the other cell? I don't remember where I left it. Where's the other cell? Oh. Okay. They don't want me to go that way. Okay. I shall oblige and not go that way. I'm just trying to figure out what I did with the other cell. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the founder of 2 tabs, reaching a few years now. Well, it used to be, before it used to be 5, then they lowered it to 4, then 3, and now it's 2 to match trovo. So it has been changing throughout the years. It's a new horror summer game coming out next year. Nice! It's called Stalker. Let me go, I got ready. Some fine china, yes, hide the fine china. Hide everything before you start like throwing stuff on the walls. We're talking about how I don't follow sports and stuff like that because like my brother was really horrible about oh my goodness about breaking stuff. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh shit. Breaking stuff every single time his team would lose. So go #GoJax. It's called Stalker. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely a huge fan of horror games for sure. Sir Saint, how are you? Welcome in, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. How's your Sunday so far?
What?
This girl keeps tripping balls. I'm telling you, she's high on something. She's high on something.
Are you there, little one? I hope you're alright. I need to find another way back.
That's safe.
I have no idea what to do to deserve all this bullshit.
What the hell is hitting me? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to run through here. Parkour! Go, 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 go. Oh my god. What do I do? This way? I can't go this way? Why do you have something light up there if I can't go that way? Oh my gosh. Everything keeps getting destroyed and broken. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it out alive. Yeah, this is definitely tame in comparison to the other Amnesia games for sure. Oh, the door's finally open. Oh. This is way tame in comparison. I might want to grab that sword and use it. No, we don't want to use. We don't want to use the sword. It's fine. We don't need anything to protect ourselves against these evil demon thingies. That's fine.
What do you see?
It's dark.
It's fine.
It's so dark.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not sure about...
Okay, everything is just running out of oil right now.
Sheila goes this way. I just hope there's another way back to the portal through here.
Just keeps asking why you're choosing to follow her if you don't even know who she is. Like, for all you know, she's some demon thing that wants to eat you and your baby. And you're like, oh, she must be nice. Let's go follow what she needs to tell us to go. Look at this. This doesn't look like anywhere safe that she wants to lead us to. For all we know, she's a succubus. I'm trying to save on my lantern oil because it's hard to come by. What was that? Oh no. Every single time there's a hole like that, one of those freaking monsters comes through. Bro. This looks safe. Oh gosh. I don't like these. And somehow we can read this like weird ancient alien transcripture thing. I don't know. I don't know. Right, JC? It might be. Billy, is that you? Is that you, Billy? I believe it is. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what do I do? Can you grab it? No? We don't want to grab it? Why is everything in this game spiky and pointy and ready to murder you? Can someone explain that to me? Holy shit. Everything is murderous in here. Can you stand up, Tally? Jesus. Ah! What the fuck? Nope. I don't wanna be your friend. I don't wanna be your friends, monster thingy. Nope. Go around. Because I really don't want to be your friend, monster guy. Of course, I'm going insane now. Well, they can't see, so I think it's fine if I have my. Oh. Bro, she really wants me to go that way. How about no? Are you serious? Then what do you propose I do? She's like, oh, you'll smell me. What do you propose I do? Oh, fuck. Oh, get off me. Like, what do you propose I do exactly? I need to go that way. He's not letting me. He keeps throwing me backwards. Get up. Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm done. Blame it on black. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, so like, what do they want me to even do? Like, the place that I tried to go through is locked. And I can't even just keep coming back. It is another alien horror thing. And none of the last,
This creature. This curse. I can't let it go.
We're looking rough. We're looking rough. Yeah, none of the other amnesias were alien related at all whatsoever. So this is and of course I got no fucking oil. Yeah, none of the other amnesias were alien related at all. Over here sniffing me, like, stop, can you stop smelling me, please? I don't appreciate that. Like, no, why are you sniffing me? I don't want to be sniffed. I can still hear him. Is he behind me? I have no idea. We're not gonna look. We're just gonna go. We are just gonna go and pretend that our evil friend is not behind us. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend that everything's fine and that he's not around us. Of course. We just gotta pretend he's not there. Oh, am I stuck on something? What am I stuck on? All of the damn lights here. Thank you for the flatulence. Simplicity, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Can I get that out of there? I'm trying to figure out where to go. But we don't know.
Run.
To go. I know that. We still have no idea what the hell's been going on. Watching the Halo tourney? Nice! How is that going? I didn't even know there was a tournament for it going on right now.
From Kite. Father, Charles. Mother, Elsa. Gal's morning job. Putting in machines. Upping the yield. Streamlined. Efficient. Making the lazy bastards work for a change. Grace in the desert. Bunch of upper-class beer cops. Fucking crazy shit. There was a ghost.
This is Leon's last letter?
There was a ghost. Maybe dreaming it. A burning face.
Thank you for the flatulence comment.
Finds everywhere. That fucking French butch Tassie.
Oh, damn.
Surprise, motherfucker. Her fault. Her fault I'm losing it.
Wait, what? What did I do?
She killed us all.
It's a nervous fart. The leg made it to the grand finals. Hells yeah, that's what's up.
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Thank you, Panda, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you very, very much. I hope you are doing absolutely amazing this Sunday. Much, much appreciated. We are just here trying to finish up Amnesia Rebirth, and apparently we angered some people. And Leon didn't like us very much for whatever it is that he says that we done. Molo, how are you? Welcome in. Great Sunday to you too. Much, much appreciated. I'm just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. I have no idea how close we are to ending. I was trying to see if I could finish this today. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Okay, why? Okay.
Not those creatures, but actual people.
This kid keeps kicking every 2 seconds.
Laughed, loved. It's comforting somehow.
Is it comforting, Tassie? Is it? Is it now? The hell is that? I don't know why, but I feel like I should be locking this. Because if it's there, you know, I feel like it's for a reason. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put that right there just in case. Just in case. Oh, but this one's locked too. Ooh. I mean, it's not like there's anything useful back there, but... Of course my lantern's over here with no freaking oil. Oh, use some freaking oil. Let's get some light. Let there be light. I fucked up. I may have barricaded the wrong door. Why did it make me go in there? I don't want to. Then let's not wake them. Oh, sweet Jesus. Who sleeps like this? Creepers. Who the hell sleeps like that? Oh, fuck. Decided to wake up. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Full of fucking monsters. Everywhere. Scraping through the roots. Sniffing. Hunting. Trying not to listen. Trying not to listen. So fucking scared. Them. Me. Too scared. I'll keep blacking out. Waking up when I shouldn't be. Don't remember where. So angry. I was gnawing fucking pain when I wake up.
That's kind of
fucking
sad.
Pain. Leon. It's Leon. Remember.
I apparently, whatever I did not bode well for everybody else that came with me. It did not bode well for everybody else at all. It doesn't look like it followed me. Oh, should I have like... Is this a place to hide? No, can't be. There's no way. That would have been it. No. I think I did what I was supposed to do, just go backwards. About damn time I got some damn lamp oil. Of course we have to go back into the demon riddled area. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My god, thank you so much for still being here. Hey, sorry I gotta run. I got a few things done before it got too late. Glad I was able to catch you again. I'm gonna join the Discord so I can keep to date with you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If anybody else would like to go ahead and join the Discord, please do so. We would love to have you in there. Swatan Hokage, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. How was your day so far? We are just trying not to die, and like lots of things are happening right now. We're just continuously losing our shot, and like some dude with some genitalia over there. It's fine, it's fine. Of course. Thank you so much for being here. I want to figure out, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, but here we are. Oh. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh. What does that do? I'm not entirely sure what that does. Got some damn light in here. What is this?
Just need to be quiet.
Okay. I can't. I'm not entirely sure if that did what it was supposed to do. It did not. What? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? What the fuck? Am I supposed to be able to crouch under it or something? It's not really giving me the option. Oh. That did not. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to go back to where I was, or maybe put this thing back on. No. I didn't do nothing. Oh, go back upstairs. Maybe the monsters are gone? Because the sound is gone? Thank you for still being here, lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just don't know. Where's the hole that I came through? Can I not go back up there? I'm so confused. I can't go anywhere else. Because that's where we came from. We dropped down from the top. Oh. I can press these down? I don't think they like that. Still can't get through the fucking thing. Okay. I don't think that's what it was supposed to do. Oh fuck, oh fuck,
Shit.
oh fuck.
Run! Run!
Nah, I don't think that's what it was supposed to do. Oh shit. Oh my god. Here we are, so running again. Parkour! Listen, ain't no time to be tired right now, girl. You gotta get out of here. Oh, shit! Nope. Run. Why are they always chasing me? I didn't even do nothing to them. I didn't even do anything to them. Okay. Oh, they're still chasing me, aren't they? Oh shit, they're still chasing me.
What the
Oh damn. I thought they stopped because the music stopped. Okay. Change of lights. Okay, we got out.
And maybe it's another doctor in
No.
London.
No, I will not put her through it. Not again.
Insanity. Insanity. Okay, so now we can finally do this bit, which is what we've been trying to do.
We're back.
To put the orb thingies. To open this stupid ass portal and get out of here. Why is it not working? not working? That's what I just did. I don't get why it's not working. Didn't move anything. Why was this not? Why did this move? Oh shit. We didn't change the. We had that set to the right place before. I don't know why it moved.
Damn it, that hurts.
Jesus.
Come on! Come on, quickly!
I'm trying. I know. Okay, last one. I don't know what she's yelling at me. I'm trying. I never moved that, and I had set it up to the right place before.
I think that's it.
Oh, damn. I can't get out of there. Of course I can't get out of there. Okay. Go, 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 go! Press the damn button now. Okay. I feel like we've done this. Late. These aliens do have to chill. Holy shit. Huh.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby.
I don't know how much more we have to the end of this. I was trying to finish it today, but it doesn't look like this game wants to end. So obviously that's Ari. She didn't make it.
Ah! No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal.
So much for the damn. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Does anybody have any idea how much more I have left to the ending? Because I have been already streaming for nearly 5 hours and I need to take a break. I'm hungry. But I also don't want to leave it if there's like barely anything left in the game, you know? God damn. I think I'm gonna have to cut it quits because we're in a completely different area now. And I feel like this is still pretty far off from the ending. So yeah, I think I'm gonna save and exit here. I think this is a good spot. We're in the next section. This game is long in comparison to the other ones. Holy shit. I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Epivictus, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, my dear. I appreciate it. We're about to actually raid. See who is online at the moment. Let me take a look here. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid John. Hold on. Thank you all very, very much for joining me today. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I will be back. I'm going to take the next couple of days off, so I will be back on Wednesday if the hurricane doesn't hit. If the hurricane hits, then we're going to have some issues here, but hopefully we don't have any more power problems. But yeah, hopefully it deviates. It is scheduled to hit between Wednesday and Thursday, so depending on whether or not it actually hits, it's whether or not we're going to be streaming. But we're definitely going to be gone Monday and Tuesday because I need a couple of days to just prepare for everything that's going to be happening for the hurricane. So if you don't see me for a couple of days, it's probably because I have no power or internet. So a couple of years ago, we did get hit by a hurricane here pretty badly. I'm going to switch over to main intermission. And I had no power for about a week or so. So hopefully that's not a repeat of what's going to happen this time. Like I said, I'm going to look for somebody to write here really quickly. And then we are gonna go ahead and get our day started. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. And don't forget to go ahead and join the Discord. There is the link right down below. And also make sure to check out Hover, which is an awesome platform to try to grow your stream and your channel if you're looking to do that. So thank you all very, very much. I'm going to go ahead and get this raid sorted, and whoever's watching some sports, don't get too mad, don't break no plates or anything like that. But thank you, and I hopefully will see you in the next time. Bye.